The secret side of me.
All right. You know what that sound means? That sound means it's another great edition. We're rolling out Thursday Night Throwdown, draft special, rolling out. Can't wait. Best time of the year. Love the day. Oh, absolutely stoked. Cannot wait for we're going here. We've got Major League Baseball. We've got some hockey. We're going to have one NBA game here. Hopefully the Celtics can take care of it and get everything done. All right. So hopefully we'll see what everything's there. We've got a pretty big night. We've got some rumbling, some shaking, some things to move. Titans are on the move. We've got a Lamar Jackson overpay today. So we shall see. It should be an interesting night. Good night. We got hockey, got a 1-1 game. I'm in the over in this game, in the over first half. So that worked out well for me already. The Rays and White Sox are playing. Two awesome pitchers going, McClanahan versus there. You like the Twins over 7.5 versus the team can't score. All right. I got 8. Let me see if I got a better number on this. Right now I'm looking at 8. Not a fan of it.
Yeah, I got 7.5. So. What's up, Gerardo? Thanks for joining in always, man.
What's up, G? Kill that. All right. So I got 7.5 here. I'll take 7.5. I got to take it with something. I'll take it. I'm going to be parlaying everything with City. Just to flat out. City doesn't play to the 30th, but I'm going to be. Anytime you need something, you want to kill the juice, just take City money line on the 30th. It's going to be a good play. Sunday. City's got to win every game to win the league. So, and they're so far better than everybody else, so shouldn't be any issue. I expect them kind of from. They don't really play anybody year on out. They play Chelsea once, and that's it. Get 2 quick early goals, and then kind of relax from there. So, anytime they want to cut, I'm going to be taking City. Yeah, I think the Leafs close out the Lightning tonight. I do. Every game's gone over except for one, so I have the over in this game as well. I've got Pointer to score a goal. Get a point with City. I've got Nylander to get a point with City. So, yep. All right, so I've got the over 7.5. That's done, and you have a first 5 over 4.5 in the Mets. All right, why do we like that over Max Fried?
Who?
Max Fried's pitching today for Atlanta.
Correct.
All right. Explain the 4.5.
You should be able to find it.
Oh, I'm not saying I can find it.
It's Lucici. He's going to give up butt cheeks.
Okay, that game already started with the second inning. I can't get that. It's 0-0, by the way.
0-0. Yeah, I got it on now. It's all good. We don't get it. I was like, Max Fried, isn't it?
Ray strike first, and then Rich. He's got a swing for the parlay, DraftKings special for you coming up here. Two of these guys I've never heard of, so one of these guys I've never heard of, so I'm gonna let you know. He's going with Tyler Larnach, who's hit 5. He's had hits in 5 straight games. He also has McClanahan over 6.5 Ks, but that already started before the show began. So Larnach at over 0.5 hits, coupled with Buxton at 2 total bases, Buxton with an RBI, Larnach with an RBI, and then Bobby Witt with 1 total base for plus 875. So he's swinging for the fence. I took a little bit different. I took Larnach and Vinny P with City money line, and that gave me plus 300. So I was perfectly fine with that. Vinny P's hit in 5 straight games. Larnach's hit in 5 straight games. They're not paying tremendous pitching battles here, so you got a good chance of being able to come through here. So the Rays strike, not surprising. The culprits are Paredes, who just got dropped on waivers today. Lau coming through, and Luke Raley batting 192, which would be higher than Juan Soto. Comes through with 2 RBIs. So did Rich say he was joining us or not? So we're on the Rangers here, starting up here at 7:30. We've got some draft day specials that we've talked about drafts there. I hope you took it before. Everybody knows I'm on Bryce Young at plus 200 to be the first pick, plus 280, plus 250. So hopefully that should come through. I've told you all along, I like over 1.5 running backs going, which is what I like tonight. That's now at minus 300. When I gave it, it was plus 150. I like under 4.5 quarterbacks. I still like under 4.5 quarterbacks. This idea that Hendon Hooker is going to be drafted in the first round, and if someone drafts him, they need a lobotomy. So I don't think so.
I think that I think before Hendon, if there is another quarterback in the first round, it's going to be Trey Lance traded to somebody.
Well, the word is there's 2 offers off for 3rd-round picks. Whether San Francisco wants to do that now, because the original idea was to make room so they could go after Lamar. So with the fact of Lamar off the market, I don't see Lance being traded. To be flat honest here, I could be 100% wrong, and they could just be trying to restack the deck, but that would be 100%. It's one thing to say, okay, we trade Trey Lance because we're going to go sign Lamar, and Lamar's going to be our quarterback for the next 4 or 5 years. It's another thing to say, okay, we trade Trey Lance because Brock Purdy, because of 2 games, is going to be our quarterback for forever. They throw Young up there at minus 2,000 because people were betting him at minus 1,700. So you had to sway people from making that bet. Maybe you needed another Reddit post from somebody to help out. That's what the one thing. So the guys on the VSiN and the South Point was on. He's like, yeah, we kind of took a little bit of a bath because we had to react a little bit. That they noticed they were like, they had the guy from FanDuel, and he was like, we dropped Bryce Young to minus 700, and then we got massive bets in at minus 700 for Bryce Young. And at a number, and that's why we were like, oh, we've got to adjust this. It just can't happen. We can't. Yes, we should adjust because of this team that was coming up on Will Levis. But yep. So Lightning are going to be on a power play here. We'll see what happens. Levis. I just took him at minus 105 on DraftKings. So, did he get steamed to that much right now? I mean, I'll take a look right now what I have on DraftKings. I got DraftKings or FanDuel. My other book took it down at 7 o'clock. All right, so if I go to DraftKings, you can't draft anything for pick number 1. Pick number 2, CJ Stroud. Massive money came in on CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud is now minus 1,600, but there's a couple teams that are making some noise that they are trying to move up into the 2nd or the 3rd pick. So it's possible that's what we're dealing with here. Because Tennessee is one of those teams that apparently is looking to move up here.
I got nothing on the 2nd pick. I got Will Anderson, the favorite, minus 150 at the 3rd. Levis minus 550 at the 4th. Carter.
Yeah. I don't like Jalen Carter at 5. I really don't. I mean, I don't think they make that pick. I don't see him going to see it. Jalen Carter by far is the best talent in this draft. He's by far the number 1 player in this draft from a rating standpoint. And it's not even close. The difference is character issues, things are moving in. You do have the Eagles. I have the Eagles coming in and trading to get Jalen Carter. That's who I think is going to be able to draft. The Bears would love Jalen Carter to fall to their lap. But but they weren't going to draft him 1 with those issues. That's one of the reasons they dropped down. There's a number of guys they were looking at that was there. So I'm looking at pick 6, pick 7. You can't really take that. The one way I think you can take right now, if you're trying to get into the draft right now, that's still not overly priced. You could get that under 4.5 quarterbacks at minus 130. You could get the total wide receivers drafted in the first round at under 3.5. I think the receivers are going to fall. I think Quentin Johnson and Jordan Addison, where fans love them, GMs aren't enamored with them. And I think they're going to end up being second-round picks. So I think 2 receivers go. You could possibly get a third, but I don't think you're going to get over 3. The other thing I like to do that you can kind of win right now if you're around as late in there is picking what position each team's going to get. So, like the couple picks I have here on the scroll board are great picks. Washington drafted an offensive lineman, first-round pick. Several guys in play here for them to be able to get. Could be a Broderick Jones. It could be several different guys here kind of in play. So, Darnell Wright, Broderick Jones, all those guys are capable of being selected here in this first round. So I think that's a very good chance for the Skins to come out here. They need to improve that offensive line there. Houston to draft Njigba. I think he goes 12. So the other thing that's out there, there's an under 12.5 on Njigba. You get that at minus 140 right now. Houston to draft Njigba, you can get it plus 500. So if you want to take a swing like me, take a swing. Bills to draft a D-line. They got absolutely blown out, didn't get any pressure on the D-line. I see them a little bit of an aging D-line right here. Ooh, what a save of Vasilevsky. You can get that at plus 170 for the Bills to draft a D-line right now. The Eagles to draft a D-line. I think they're moving up to get a D-lineman. I think that's the whole talk it is. You get that at minus 105. You can get Zay Jones being the second wide receiver at plus 150 right now. I think that's a lock. I think that's a lock of locks. I don't like to use the word lock, but Zay Jones will be the second wide receiver. The only question I would admit there is if someone picks him first. But I don't think you're going to have that. I think Njigba is going to basically be able to pick up there. So you can go through every team and kind of get position of each team drafted. That's a thing to have. You can play out if you want to say the team to draft Anthony Richardson. I'd take a chance on the Raiders at plus 1,200. That could come via trade. That could come via whatever. But you can get plus 1,200 on the Raiders. And in my draft, he falls to them. So let's talk the draft, what we think is going to happen. Barring trades, and I'll give a trade scenario as well. I think it's going to be Young. I had number 2 Tyrese Wilson being trades. It could be Will Anderson, but now there's some talk it could be C.J. Stroud. We'll just say I think it's going to be defensive end. 3 was what I would have told you 3 weeks ago before the draft. Arizona does not want to be here. They're going to move out. And that's what it looks like it's going to be, which is as long as C.J. Stroud is available at 3, I think you're going to have teams come grab C.J. Stroud. So let's say it's C.J. Stroud. 4, I think, is another high probability. This is Will Levis. The Colts like Will Levis. Will Levis fits what they do. Kind of that same kind of demeanor, same kind of white collar, hard worker, going to do well in Indianapolis. Then you look at Seattle. This is where people think Jalen Carter could go 5. Now, to me, if Jalen Carter is available, the Eagles are going to come calling and saying, what's the price? But the Eagles are calling considerably multiple times here. This is where Anthony Richardson could go. He could go to 5 for Seattle as an heir apparent there. I actually think they turn around and this is where they possibly take offensive linemen. They possibly come back around and take the other defensive end in there if Anderson wasn't picked, or Tyrese Wilson. They would love Tyrese Wilson here. So I think you got a good chance for that. And then 6, I think, is Witherspoon goes to Detroit. Then you're basically looking 7, and that would be Anthony Richardson fell into the Raiders' lap. And I know full hand from inside their thing that Anthony Richardson is one of their favorite quarterbacks they like. CJ Stroud, they like better. I will tell you, if he's there, they're going to draft him. But Anthony Richardson, they really like his upside, and they think they could have Jimmy G there a year, even 2 years if needed, waiting for Richardson. So I think they would make the move to get Anthony Richardson. Right now in DraftKings, you would get that at plus 1,200. I think that's worth putting a shekel or two on and seeing what comes out to there. Because I told my buddy, I think he falls right into their lap. And if he falls into their lap, then you're looking at 8. 8 is kind of interesting rumors. You got D. Lyman coming from there, Jalen Carter. You've got running back. This is where Bijan Robinson goes, but there's some late rumors that Bijan is going to fall. I don't think Bijan gets past the Cowboys or the Bucks. So if he falls into the mid-teens. So I see them taking Bijan Robinson. I think Bijan Robinson is, if this draft was 10 years ago, Robinson would be talking about the first or second pick overall. He is a generational running back who could do everything, break tackles, catch balls out of the backfield, holds onto the football, elusive speed, reads plays well, will definitely be able to have it. Yeah, so my plus 600. Okay, so it's moving. Under 3 right half for receivers. Yep, I took that. I think that's going to come into play. Yeah, we're getting plus money. We're getting plus money on a lot of these bets. So I definitely highly, highly like that. So what was I going to do? NFC East. I was going to look at what the latest thing was for the Eagles here to draft a D lineman. Yeah, that's moved up to minus 175, so that's moving. So White Sox are on the board here, 3-1 versus Rosarina.
Yeah, the book doesn't know what the Chiefs are going to do.
What?
So the book doesn't know what the Chiefs are going to do. Everything's plus 175. Wide receiver, defensive line, O-line. That's because we're at the last. We could trade.
Yeah, you could trade out. Well, the one thing you're not taking is running back. So
no, I got plenty.
You cross that off. You start looking at who's available. There's a lot of talk that Banks is going to end up being a first-round pick, and he was projected to be a second-round pick. So that's going to be really interesting. I have a sneaky suspicion that if he's there, can you imagine if they drafted Darnell Washington?
Sheesh. The tight end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because to me, if you're the Chiefs there, you're taking the best player available.
Oh, yes. We learned it. We learned it.
And everyone's like, oh, Zay Flowers could go to the Chiefs. Zay Flowers is not going to the Chiefs. He's not going to be available. Unless the Chiefs move up to get him, he's not going to be available.
I mean, maybe Addison.
What?
Maybe Addison. Yeah.
Addison would be another good get for you guys. Like I said, I see a lot of people have started to view him as a second round based on his workouts.
Right.
In his college career, definitely had some injury issues in Pittsburgh, injury issues in USC. Didn't run that well.
1-0 Devils.
His injuries. Yep. So if you want to take a flyer, but you're really just taking a flyer. You're not taking a quarterback. I mean, I love Darnell Washington. I think he should be a first-round pick. I think teams, you're going to look back at him several years later, and you're going to go, what were teams thinking? It's just like Gronk and just like Kelsey. None of those guys were first-round picks. But there's a time where you got to say, okay, the only question with Washington is the same question that you have. If Brock Bauer wasn't there, is he a massively known name because he's a massive target in Georgia? Or one of these guys who's got everything, all the skills in the world, but for whatever reason just doesn't put it together? Because he's a massive run blocker. He's a massive pass catcher. He's got speed. He's got size. He's a matchup nightmare. And sometimes I think guys got to look at the draft and go, look, teams won't be able to match up versus this guy. So, at plus 1,200, I don't know. I'm going to take a. I mean, you got Noah Grant and you got Wiley and all those guys. Are those guys all under contract?
We lost Wiley.
All right, so I'll take a flyer. I'm not gonna take a big money on it, but at plus 1,200, I'll throw a shekel on there.
Offensive lineman?
No, tight end.
Tight end?
And the only tight end it would be Washington. That's the only tight end would be.
Yeah. We got Noah Gray and we just signed Watson.
All right, Watson's 100. And Watson?
No, Watson for the Chiefs. Our tight end.
Watson.
He caught a couple touchdowns.
Fortson.
No, we have Fortson too. We have somebody named Watson too. I think we label him as a wide receiver, but he's a tight end. All right, we got 2 runs in the Mets game. We got 2 runners on the corners for the Twins.
Yep. And we got the all right. So you got Travis Kelce,
Noah Gray, Jordy Fortson. There's
Justin
one more.
Watson. Okay.
Justin
Watson, Sky Moore. But yeah, I mean, you have Sky Moore. You got there. I can't see you take a wide receiver. You went and got Richie James. You got Noah Gray, Kendall Blanton, and Blake Bell. Yeah. I don't know. I'm taking a chance. If Washington's there, it'll probably be a defensive lineman, but yes. Overall, this draft, just to let you know, rated. Normally, you're looking for high-quality guys in the top 5. That's not the way this draft works out. You're not getting Hall of Fame talent. Twin strike first. We get 1 runner on first and third. Trevor Larnach. Trevor Larnach already gets the hit and the RBI. So if you followed the plus 875 that we broke down by Rich, you've already got 2 out of the 5. Brian Buxton did not do anything, so he unfortunately was not the guy he knocked in. But Trevor Larnach comes through. Followed by pseudo thing. Vinny Pascatina gets out, so Vinny P does not get out. But let's see if we can get some runs because we need the over 7.5.
Oh, DP.
Yep. All right, we're gonna switch to the draft now. That's really what this night's about. The NBA's going, yeah, crap. We put a game on.
Yeah, we're gonna throw a game on. Just one game.
Yeah, they were pissed that the Celtics did not close that out. They were like, oh crap. All right, fine. We'll put your guys' game. Here you go. You're up against the draft.
We got breaking news. Says Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today. The hiring of Jonathan Gannon. Terms: Eagles trade the 94 pick in this draft and the 24 fifth round pick to the Cardinals for the 66th in this draft.
Yeah, but that's not really anything that we're going to see today.
Not today, no. Dang, Shohei almost got the cycle. He pitched today, too.
Yeah, I know, and then he gave up 5 runs. Had he not given up 5 runs, it would have been a nice night. He's like, all right, Shohei, you pitched. Shohei, what are you doing, Shohei? That's just not nice, Shohei, here.
Oh, look, it's in Kansas City, too. Let's go. I knew that.
I hope you knew that. It's down the street. I would expect your ass to be there, but no, you're not. So what did they put rebounds at here? They put them at 13. I'd still take it at 13. Cooney. They added 1 the other night.
They got it at 13 now.
Yep.
I mean, we got 17.5 in like 4 minutes in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, you got 7-1. That was a big
They got
reason.
cooked.
Yeah, and I will tell you that the old talk about Fox and his finger didn't look like that was that big of an issue. I think it hurt later in the game, but as early on, it didn't look like it was anything at all to worry about. Oh. Hold on, let me see what the dog's barking at. All right, we got the draft coming up right now, and what's already sucks is Carolina has already kind of been told the other people that they are going to take 10 minutes of their 15. I thought you did this morning. Okay, fair enough. So
Joey Porter, where's he gonna go?
I like Joey Porter, but the kid Banks is a lot of people's conversations has overtaken Porter. Like Porter has tremendous size at the position, more position flexibility that he could also play corner, and you can move him to play safety or play around and do different things where he kind of fills in both positions. But the question on Porter was, he's not a real ball hawk, hasn't proven to be a real ball hawk. Should have went back to school. But we shall see.
So the big question is, we got 2 minutes till this kicks off. Do we see what we saw last year? Do we see a Hollywood Brown to the Cardinals, or do we see a big trade, or is it just going to be draft picks amongst draft picks trade type deal?
No, I see definitely a good. I don't know who they were talking about on the radio. Somebody has it as a Pro Bowl player being traded, and I was like, well, that's not that difficult. Tyro Huntley was a Pro Bowl player.
Right.
But yeah, a Pro Bowl player will be traded. DeAndre Hopkins is the most common one. Apparently, with that third pick with the Tennessee conversation, it was not only the third pick that you talked about, the Hopkins going to Tennessee, but it was the third pick as well.
Dang, Will Anderson's chain is like a damn house payment. Woo!
Yeah, these guys are nuts in what they put out here. They basically come out and say, how to become a target. All right. These guys have already spent half their signing bonus. What's more money than I'll ever see?
So we got anything on the basketball game before we get tied up in this draft for 2 hours?
The over 232. I'm looking at things right now.
I got 230.5.
Take 230.5. I like Deontay Murray getting 2 threes again. Got to find
Is
something
he actually
cheap.
playing this time?
Yeah, he was just suspended because he he bumped into a ref at the end of Game 5, and he was mad at a call. It was at the very end of the game. So, yeah, it wasn't. He was always gonna play this game. So, I'm probably gonna take. I'm looking at Jaylen Brown, but boy, they got his numbers high. In Atlanta, you got one game where you got 15, the other game at 31. So, a little bit up and down there. Tatum's been the one guy who really hasn't blown up. 30, 31, 29, right around his average. Had a terrible game last game, so I definitely expect to bounce back this game. He's not going to have 19. I don't know if I want to take him I got to take him at 31, which would be his highest for any of the game in the series. I'm probably going to be on Malcolm Brogdon at over 13.5 points. If you look at Brogdon's numbers, Brogdon's been massively huge, 14, 14, 17, and 13. So getting more and more involved as the game goes on. So I'm going to go ahead and take Brogdon over 13.5. I think he gets 14. Smart doesn't rebound for the most part away from Boston like he does at home. So I'm just looking at points right now. Sadiq Bey is probably one to kind of look at, but he was used more when Murray obviously didn't play. But he's been big time scorer off the bench. He had 12 last game without Murray, 5 the previous, 15 the previous there. Maybe we take a point on Ice Trey. He is in Atlanta. He's got 2 straight games of 13 and 15. He's got 3 games over 30 in the last 3. And you're getting at 28 points. I just think Boston comes out and really tries to clamp on him. That would be the one issue I have taking Ice Trey. But I don't know. I'm kind of talking myself out of things. Trying to look at the rebound market, see if why are they playing Don't Stop Believing? Do we have any idea?
Yeah, they're trying to hype him up, I guess.
You could take here. I'll give you one you like. You can take Young at 26, which is taking 2 points off the number they're telling you to get, so 25.5. And you could take that with Wiggins over 16.5, and that'll pay 1.16 unit. Wiggins, who I've been taking every game, gets around 20. And the playoffs have been playing really well. But if you want to cut down, I mean, Trey's been in 30, 35, 38, 30. So it's got a very high probability of Trey hitting.
All right.
All right. Orioles are threatening here in the 5th. Got 2 men on, 2 out. 2nd and 3rd. The Mets have tied the Nationals here and going into the 4th. 1-1. All right, rebounds. Tatum has been under 10 for the last couple games. 8, 7, 10, 11, 11. So I can't take Tatum. Clint Capella, kicking ass, but he's been at 7 because Deontay Okongwu gets a lot of time. Deontay Murray's been a rebounding machine. He's like 9, 6, 6, 8, and 5. We could get this at 6. I'd be interested. And they're juicing that puppy. And there's not a lot of value on the rebound market. What's Sadiq doing on the rebound market for? Yeah, not consistency. Robert Williams playing a ton. Had 15 rebounds the last time in Atlanta. That was a win. So 7 the one in Boston. Foul trouble, their main issue. Yeah, I don't see anything really to play in the rebound market.
Right.
Actually, one guy has been kicking ass. It's Horford. What's Horford? Horford had 7 last game. And they put it right at 7. Damn it. They're being stingy on these numbers tonight.
Well, they only got one game, so.
Orioles get 2 runs. That's 5 runs in. 3-2. Orioles battling back. We need the Rangers to tie this up. All right, so Trey has had 2 straight back-to-back assist games at 13 and 15. And he had 9. Trey to get 10 assists is at minus 121. I like that. I like that a lot. I think he'll continue.
Don't we start getting some of the games, or does last year we got Amazon games announced during picks?
Yeah, I gotta see who covers it. Oh, you're doing an outdoor thing. You're at like some kind of park.
It's the Liberty Station.
The train station?
I believe so. Yeah.
All right, who's this guy in the hat?
That's like our number one like fan.
Oh.
He's always in the
why the majority
commercials
of number one fans big fat guys?
because he looked like Andy Reid.
No, but like throughout the league, most of the guys are big fat guys.
Did we get a goal? No.
No. Oh, you guys are now calling yourself the Kingdom?
We've been the Chiefs Kingdom. Come on now.
The tribe would make more sense, but we're going to be the Kingdom where we don't have you have kings and queens and what moron came up with that?
I don't know. We've had it for like 7 years.
All right,
I got flags.
I'm going to give you another one. We're going to take Deontay Murray over 5.5 assists. Who is this little blondie?
What do you think?
Heidi Gardner. Who's Heidi Gardner? Sounds like it's somebody I've heard. Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, you won't get drafted for 31 more picks. Oh, this is Eric Stone Street? That's who this is? This is your number one fan. This is the actor-comedian. The guy who was in Modern Family.
Correct.
Holmes and Kelsey show up with the trophy. What is the point of any of this?
Let's go. They just did their the New Heights edition live. Did you see that?
No.
Oh man, it was so lit. Come on, you gotta let us enjoy this. Come on, this is.
I was gonna say I'd have like this is the part where I look at like okay, you won the game. Let's move up. The game's over. Let's okay. Next season's another season.
Come on now, this is a. I love it. You can go back to watching basketball if you want. It's gonna be a little bit.
Basketball's not on for 20 minutes. If this guy talks for another 5, I'm saying this is the worst city to host the thing ever.
Just start the clock so Panthers can just tell us Bryce Young.
Is this the girl that's in Heidi Gardner? Is she in what she's Saturday Night Live?
Looks like she's in.
Hustle. She was in Hustle. That's right. She played the other GM. Okay. Oh, and she's also in Shrinking. Where's she in Shrinking? Glad to see she's in Puss in Boots. And the Bratz Friends Forever. So, I mean, you're really busting out the killer celebrity here.
Freaking Kelsey, you ready to trade up to the number 1 pick? Yeah, right. We probably could even get to 25, homie.
All right, so here's a conversation right now between my dad and my brother. Ready? It's all about the Lightning game. So I'll preface with this. All right, let's go. All right. So my brother is always the calmer one. We'll go. Let's go Bolts. Aaron goes, okay, that's my nephew. Let's go. He's the one who plays hockey for the juniors. Dad says, wasn't going to have a beer tonight. Just changed my mind. 1-0 Leafs. Dad says, have you noticed Victor Hedman hasn't taken a shift since the mid-period? Aaron goes, no. Dad goes, the Rays are up 4-1 against Seas. My brother chimes in, it's the hockey playoffs. We talk baseball in July. We're not talking in April. It's a period break. I can talk baseball. Nobody wants to hear baseball. Where's Rich?
Yeah, I said he wasn't going to be able to make it. Come on, call the pick in.
They haven't even put on the clock. Oh, they did.
Oh.
Okay. They said they were going to go 10 minutes, so it's not going to do anything till the 5-minute mark.
Yeah, hunks of... come on.
Yeah, I honestly think they could get this done in 10 minutes.
3-0
right.
Minnesota.
We're going to watch Bryce Young. All right, but did Buxton do anything? That's who we're waiting on. Well, no, because Minnesota has a no-hitter in the second. Buxton's 0 for 2. That's why I did a different bet without Buxton, because Buxton's been freaking ice cold. So I was shocked Rich included Buxton on there. Buxton's batting 238. If you're not betting over 250, I don't care how hot you are versus whatever pitcher. You're not in any kind of prop parlay bet for me. His durability. And that's the biggest question with this kid is durability.
Oh, yeah, we got Yankees first 5 team total over 2.5.
We will just say, I badly need this to be Bryce Young. Badly. It would be monumentally.
CJ Stroud. No.
I mean, that would be just horrible for me. Because I took some really, really stupid bets. But I took the opposite the other way, so I'd be perfectly fine. Because my book just gave me a chance to hedge off and make them basically free bets. But they're only free bets if Bryce Young's the pick. We're taking Jalen Carter.
We have traded back to the second pick. Houston is now on the clock. No.
I mean, come on. Let's get this.
I know. Come on, man. You just wasting time now.
They were like, we're going to let our fans enjoy this. When you're the first pick, just make the first pick. Let's move this on.
So, Arizona trades back. That's going to be my hot take. Not really a hot take, but.
And that's the talk. The talk is, and there's only really one team. If Tennessee's coming up or the Eagles are coming up, those are the only two teams. Sorry, I said one, and there could be two. If the Eagles think that that's where they got to go to get Jalen Carter, then that's it. It all depends on what the price is going to be. The other question is, what is Arizona? You got Kyler Murray out for the year. You're trying to move DeAndre Hopkins. Are you just for getting the year, or whatever you're going to do? What are you going to do?
Got to figure it out. Shit.
I mean, well, that's the question, because if you're moving the 3, you're moving Hopkins, and yeah, you're just going to stockpile picks. There's going to be other trades that are going to happen as well.
Oh, there's 3
They
runs.
went with Chicago.
Brett
Chicago
Beatty.
would have. Oh, for the Mets.
Yeah. Almost robbed it.
How's McClanahan going with Rich's McClanahan bet? McClanahan's got 3 Ks. Doesn't look good in the 5th.
That's all right. Oh, in the 5th?
Yeah, he's still got to pitch the bottom of the 5th, but unless he gets to 5, it's probably not happening. It's a 4-2 game. The Rays don't let guys pitch the 6th or the 7th, so he's got 2 more innings at best to be able to get this.
Come on, Panthers. Relax. Hurry up.
You think they just had a bunch of guys just stand up against the wall, so it looks like we got a bunch of guys? What is their point? Yeah, DJ Moore is a big. I like that move by the Bears, by the way.
Yeah, the Bears stacked up on picks. They got DJ Moore. Basically, they trade back to the 9th. They got 2 first rounds, DJ Moore, and a 2nd rounder.
And
That's fleece.
if you're gonna go with Fields, then your best guy was you wanted to be able to get an offensive tackle. All right, let's see what the pick is. All right, the pick is in.
Yep, you're about a couple of seconds ahead of me. You're still talking with Greeny.
Green's still talking, but the bottom says the pick is in.
Right. All right, now we got 2 on for the Mets. Runners on the corners.
So what you got to do is find the one guy on Twitter who's got the.
No, we're not doing that again. I've already gotten. I had to put my phone on Do Not Disturb because I'm already getting notifications. I felt bad about last year.
The one guy on Twitter who always picks his stuff way before it's there. I was like, never follow this guy anywhere at all, but just like he wants to be the Wojciechowski of the NFL draft, just to sit there and say, all right, I can breathe. Not Will Levis.
Anthony Richardson.
It's. I'm not going to spoil anything by saying this is Bryce Young.
Because you looked, you're not. It's not even on your thing yet.
Yeah, it is.
I just heard it go. Didn't.
I'm aware of that. But Albert Breer said, "Trust me, if this went
That's what I'm saying.
it cost me like $900." So no, instead I made a very small profit.
All right, there you go.
I didn't follow any of the stupid CJ Stroud. Now I'm going to lose that profit right here on pick 2. Because when CJ Stroud was the favorite, I housed Bryce Young going to the Houston. So that's not happening.
Hold on.
All right, I'm going to grab something to eat here. We got like 10 minutes. This might be off 15 minutes because Houston's going to listen to every team in the world here. Put me on mute for a second. Where'd you go? Missing a dog? Missing mommy. Yes, what? Not watching the show. Okay. Why do you have your hair up like that?
This is the only way I can put it up.
Okay.
Because I have to flip my head over to put it up.
Okay. Well, you can ask me. I can do stuff.
You put my hair in a ponytail.
Of course. You all right? How you feeling? Such a liar. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. Did you stop and get night? Okay.
Oh, my bad. Fiance called me real quick. Fox, I got you on mute. Didn't want some of your stuff going out. The pick is in for Texans. See what happens here. I'll give you an update what's going on in these other games in just a second. Let me reload the screen. And we cast the first five for the Mets. 4-1 Mets. I got you on mute, Fox.
I got it. Yep. Appreciate that. Thank you. All
Yep.
right. The pick is in. They made the pick.
It says the pick is in. I'm not trying to go look ahead yet.
No, I'm surprised they made the pick.
That was quick. I mean, they only got 5 minutes. It's not like the first one, so
I wonder if this is a trade.
I think so.
No, I'm saying. I wonder if they made this pick to trade it, like an NBA draft. This changes some things. Rich will be happy here.
So yeah, we cast the Mets first five.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, the Rays got bases loaded right now. This could be the dreaded quarterbacks 3 in a row.
How come it says the Cardinals are on the pack or on the pick?
Because the pick's already in.
So in
Cardinals
2 minutes. Yeah, if I wasn't having another baby, man, I'd be here. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go to a game this year. My baby's due in October. Shit, you know.
Yeah, it happens. Life gets in the way. Then you turn 40 and you're able to go again.
Wow. They just broke everything up. Oh, here we go. Raiders are going to get Richardson now.
But is CJ Stroud
Or
happy?
Indy.
He doesn't look thrilled.
Looks scared to death.
He looks like he's crying. Oh, that's kind of cool hallway.
Yeah, it is.
I do wonder if this is a trade. And this is the question there because Tennessee just said there's a guy they like. People thought that was CJ Stroud. It could have been Anthony Richardson. And if
Well,
it's
now,
Anthony,
well, the big question is now, look at 3. Arizona could trade back. Indy could draft a quarterback. Oakland could draft a quarterback. Tennessee could trade up and get a quarterback. Like,
there's no quarterback. See, this is the question where you basically go. So I have. Sorry,
I mean, it went 1-2. Yeah, I mean, it's 1-2 now. You could be one of those teams and just wait back. You're right.
By the way, this is the highest Ohio State quarterback ever.
Damn, I can't believe that.
It becomes the 7th Buckeye taken in the top 3 picks in the last 8 drive and the first quarterback in that group.
Gerardo's asking, is the under 4.5 still okay?
Yeah. This doesn't affect that at all.
They're both going to get drafted regardless. It's just, it shakes it
All
up.
these guys are going to be drafted in the top 10. I mean, what it does is if you want a defensive lineman like the Eagles, you're smiling your ass off because now you have Wilson available, Anderson available, and Jalen Carter available. So let's just throw there. That gets us all the way up to 6.
Oh, we didn't get the Yankees' first 5 team total on the. Dang it.
No, it's only 2-0.
Well, we had 2.5. We had the team total first 5.
Oh.
Too late.
Versus Rangers, it was only 2-0. Hi, buddy. What? Why are you in here? So. What you doing? You're not getting cookies. Cookies are bad for you.
Just give him one.
Cookies are bad for you. No. You already ate chocolate before. I mean, we had a whole wondering. Oh, ate chocolate. You ate candy canes at Christmas.
It's all right.
With the wrapper. You can't have a cookie. Look at you. You're like, he's got a bigger desk now. I can't grab things off of it. Well, I could if I wanted to.
All right, so now they're Arizona's on. I think they're on the phone.
See, this is the question. If Tennessee really liked, if the guy Tennessee liked was Anthony Richardson, this is where Arizona still makes the move. See, but you don't know. They could draft him, and they could. By the time Tennessee makes a pick, but oh, okay, he was traded to. I'm living testimony. If I have top 5 wide receivers and a top 5 offensive lineman and a top 5 running back, that I can put up good numbers. There's competition that's inferior to me. Hold on.
What's going on?
That's why. Houston moved from 12 to 3.
Houston just traded up?
Houston just traded with Arizona.
So they got back-to-back picks?
That's the reason they drafted Stroud. Yep. Good saying. Anyone can bowl a strike. It's spares that make men. I mean, this is a big. I mean, that's the reason you take Stroud here. And you took Stroud, and then you're like, okay. And you did that because you probably took away the suitors that Arizona had.
Yep. And now you
So,
double down and put Arizona in a trap.
well, you turn around, you've got a 12th pick. You probably got an early second. You might have given. I mean, we got to see what the detail. You had to give up a first probably next year. I mean, there's Will Anderson here. Someone's got to tell me which. I still think Tyrese Wilson is a better player than Will Anderson, but
Look, he keeps looking at his phone. He knows. Yeah, that's where he's going.
he's looking at his phone if he got a call. He might not have got a call. Yep, they took. Yep.
What happened?
I mean, if you're Houston, you're basically saying we're going to try not to pick next year in this pick. But I do have a bid for a Will Anderson at plus 280 being the third overall pick. So, but I had CJ Stroud here big time. This is where I thought I was actually going to make out really nicely. Did not happen. Did not happen. No, this is where I get creamed. I thought I was going to make up some nice money here. Having Stroud picked here. Down a unit. Well, it at least stops the quarterback scoring 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we'll get to see if I'm 100% right on Will Levis being the fourth pick. Rays break it open 7-2 against the White Sox. Royals score 3-1. Vinny Pascatino goes yard. So Vinny P, if you took the parlay, I took Vinny P. And that other guy, Arneck, we talk about. That parlay cashes. Vinny P comes through. Bobby Witt is 0 for 2. Buxton is 0 for 2. And we've got the game getting ready to start. All right, now let's see if I can. Milo, what are you doing? All right, so first. All right. All right. My biggest problem with Will Anderson is he's not elite. He might have already hit his ceiling. This is a terrible pick for Houston. Tyrese Wilson is going to be so much of a better player. I mean, they're going to put this guy at linebacker, not defensive end.
All right, let's see what the Colts do.
All right, so the deals of the trade is the Texans send the 12th pick and the 33rd pick, was like I said, that early second round pick, and a 2024 first and third round picks to Arizona for the third and 105 pick. So Arizona gets 4 top 3 round picks for moving back from 3 to 12.
Lease job. Detroit's in a good spot. 6.
I have Detroit taking Weatherspoon. I don't think that changes. I don't think that changes at all. I mean, they're probably going to be very, very tempted by taking Jalen Carter. They're going to be very, very tempted by the Eagles moving up to come get him. And we still have that mystery quarterback who Tennessee wants. Do you need to go out? Come on. Come on. So my wife is sick, so when the dog barks, I have to come let him out.
All good. That's what he's telling you. Open the door.
Yeah, he's taking his sweet ass time getting down the stairs. Let's go. Come on. You and that big booty swaddle. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh. You already have water, so it's not a water thing. Come back to get you. It's my exercise for eating like 8 cookies. I'm not leaving them outside. So. All right, we're still looking good here. We need Will Levis here. The Raiders may have to choose between Anthony Richardson and Tyrese Wilson. That's going to be a very tough decision for them because they really like Tyrese Wilson. But in their mock room, they didn't think that he'd be available. For those of you who don't know, I've got a buddy who works with the Raiders. That's one thing with the draft. It is so damn slow.
Yep, they take their time.
Holy cow. Oh, not what I thought. This hurts me. To go from number 1 in a Reddit post to still being available at 5.
Nice.
It is not what you think at 4. And to
Anthony
me,
Richardson.
It's a direct result of Lamar Jackson not being available. So AR-15 is gone. Yep. The Raiders wanted AR-15. That's who they wanted.
Oh, big time.
That's who they were willing, and they had a situation that would probably work pretty well with them. But there's their next guy they would want right now, next on their board would be Tyree Wilson, which is a strong chance to get him. So, I mean, but Seattle's not taking Richardson. This is where a lot of people earlier before the draft all mocked today that they would take Jalen Carter. And technically for them, that would be a steal. But
what would you do? What would you do if they drafted Bijan Robinson?
They won't. They don't draft running backs in the first round.
What happens if they did? They got new, don't they have a new head coach? Again? No, that's the Denver.
No, you got Pete Carroll still there, and
I'm talking about Vegas.
Oh, Vegas has McDaniels.
Who's the best for them, Gerardo?
It's Bijan's the first round pick.
It's top 20.
Yeah.
So y'all gonna take Jalen Carter or what?
That's been the big question I'd have to do. So the rumors was that's where he was going. So yep.
You're really showing McNabb. Come on.
He's more Cam Newton than McNabb. Yeah, it's early on. Not looking great for me.
See what Seattle does. They can trade Metcalf to the Chiefs if they want.
Yeah, I'm in the other way, Gerardo. I took the over. Gave the over too. But yeah. We got Smart with 9 points early. It's 16-12. We're on pace for a nice high quarter the first quarter. Trey Young's got 6. Murray's got 3 rebounds already. We need him to get 6. That's good. 16-12 early. We've got Brogdon over 13.5. They haven't gone to the bench yet.
Seattle's taking their time.
Well, this is it's defensive lineman. This should be either Jalen Carter or Tyrese Wilson. Or again, with 2 guys available, they could drop down. Because Detroit's supposed to go corner.
Well, them going to a commercial, what do you think? You think that they're finessing a trade or they're finalizing a trade or?
No. They just did it. It's already set up to go through. They try to come back, and then they'll come back and say the pick is in. Because you notice they still leave the tickers still on there, so it's always designed so you can see who's picking there. The 18-15 game, pace is nice. I will say, the fact that the Bucks lost last night was just pathetic. There's no other way around it. You were up easily in both game 4 and game 5, and then you kind of took your foot off the gas, and you allowed Miami to get close enough to tie the game.
Yep.
And then you just started taking jump shots.
Warriors did their thing, though.
They did. Lightning go up 2-1 to end the period. Devils are up 2-0. Rays are up 7-2 and challenging, and the Tigers are challenging the great Kyle Gibson. Again, there's
They're
already
great.
been for. No, he's not the great, but Rich was trying to tell me he's been pitching great. Yeah, it's got a 3.8 ERA.
Right.
He picked 4. If you look at his underlying metrics, more of it's been luck than anything. He pitched 4 innings tonight. He got hit around for another eight hits tonight. Gave up 3, and he leaves in a 3-0 run. And the Tigers now have bases loaded. Bases loaded for the Tigers in a 3-2 game. Oh. Well, there's the thing. Now Detroit's got to look. The pick is in.
Hey, Gerardo. Hey, what are we getting on the second period? Or actually, I'm sorry, third period. Tampa Bay and Toronto, or Fox, either way. Are we getting over 2?
Oh, it's 2-1 at the end of the second. Okay. Yep. This is close, but no cigar. They took Detroit's pick. I don't know if Detroit ever thought that Jalen Carter was going to sit there and stand with them. They could put Carter next to Hutchinson. This hurts me because Christian Gonzalez, for the longest time, I thought was going to be the first corner. And then Witherspoon has kind of overtook him.
NFL Draft. Seattle Seahawks select Devin Witherspoon, quarterback, Illinois.
Now, this guy's a ball hawk. This guy's a tremendous guy to come after the ball. Good speed. I question his size.
Damn. Can you imagine that? Illinois, too. I mean, you play where you play, regardless, but.
Yeah, but I say this about the Big Ten, and I say this about every time. Name your prolific team after Ohio State who throws the football in the Big Ten. Indiana. Iowa.
Right?
Wisconsin. Penn State. I mean, none of these offenses are tremendously prolific. Nebraska.
Yeah, it's like, who is he playing against, though? I mean, it is D1, but jeez.
I mean, except when he plays Ohio State, which knows no. Oh yeah, Michigan State. Yeah, here's another team that's prolific passing the ball. That Baron Davis make every 3 team was brutal. Oh yeah, first seed since the Mavs to lose. I mean, I do laugh that they like have all these computers and stuff like that. Like they're really checking tape. I mean, you've got your order. If this guy's there, this is what we want. We're not checking last minute stats on this guy. Who's the blonde? She's gonna be all over Twitter. Guarantee.
Yeah.
Okay, here I may become a Seahawks fan.
King.
Now, this, I don't know what Detroit those are. I mean, if the Raiders, you got to be salivating. Let me find out what they're doing. Oh yeah, sorry, MT13. How could I forget Big Ten powerhouse Northwestern? Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Another prolific offense. Yep.
Yeah, they can throw the ball. 6-1 Minnesota. That is 7.
Did Buxton do anything? He's up to bat now, so no. Oh, he did. Buxton hit a home run, 3-run jack. That's how it's 6-1. All
Nice.
right, so Buxton's come through. Larnach has come through. The guys left in this bet are Bobby Witt to get an RBI, which is 0 for 2. Tigers tack on another run, 4-2. I think that's it because it was Buxton RBI. Buxton get a hit. Total bases 2. Larnach to get a hit. Larnach to get an RBI. Those 2 already came through. So Rich is 1 Bobby Witt hit away from getting a there. All right. Well, Tits McGee like Deontay Murray over 33.5 PRA today. Can't admit that's not bad, but pretty sure it didn't come from her. Oh, I watched the Colorado spring game. In the snow? Yeah, you watched their wide receiver have a massive game and then basically be told, and then be told, hey, I want number 1, and be told no, and then he's like, all right, I'm transferring. So their starting wide receiver, 150 yards receiving, asked for number 1, which was we all knew Travis Hunter was going to get 1, and was told no, said it wasn't available, and so then yeah.
Well, that's pretty soft of him.
All right. Oh.
7-1 Twins. That's a casher.
Yep, there's that over 7.5. Good job. Carlos Correa goes yard. He hasn't done anything in forever. So Then Arizona went back to 6. This has got to be to take Paris Johnson.
Lions trade. Okay.
Hopefully this is Paris Johnson. This will be nice. This will be a plus 400 if this comes in for me. And then I'll win a lot more because I have Paris Johnson first offensive lineman. I have Paris Johnson going to.
They're gonna draft a lineman at 6.
Yeah, he was always going to be a top 10 pick. There's 2 linemen that might be a top 10 pick. Or did they take Jalen Carter and they put him on a really bad football team?
I mean, the next 2 teams he might do well on, to be honest.
The Detroit Lions have traded the 6th pick to the Arizona Cardinals. With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson Jr.
Yep, Paris Johnson. There we go. Plus 400. Oh, yes. All right, that's what I needed. First offensive lineman taken. That's another plus 100 as well. Yeah, we needed that. Boy, did we need that. Oh, let's go.
Let's get it.
Gave you guys that at plus 400. Arizona loved this kid. The Bears love this kid as well. It's kind of who I was hoping the Bears take.
What the hell is he wearing?
All right, so we got 62 points in the first quarter in the Celtics-Hawks game. So we're looking right now. If you want to hedge, you could hedge. We're looking at a live plays because this is a live betting show, so we might actually want to look at some live plays. Of 239, so we've got a 9-point hedge right here. If this gets to 245, I'm going under. All right, let's see how we're doing. Witherspoon was the first cornerback taken, so that pick is still there. Number running backs, linemen, under 5.5, over 6.5, settled. Paris Johnson, boom, plus 400. I tailed the plays on the ticket for the draft. Okay.
The ticker.
Let's get those. Yeah, it's going to be tough to get in the Njigma one. Flat out telling you that right now. They don't have another first-round pick. So unless he really, really falls. All right, we got 67 points in the first quarter of the Celtics-Hawks game. 31 seconds. Chance to get an even 70. Live total is 240. Hawks are 5.5 live. Tampa Bay crushing Dylan Cease right now, 12-2. The Mets are trying to hang on. Yankees are up 3-0. Harris, you should have been a Bear.
3-0
right.
Devils. Wow. Did not see that coming.
69 points in the first quarter on the Celtics-Hawks. Raiders are on the clock. They're going to have a very – all right, so here's the trade. So with the picks, Arizona turned the 3rd, the 34th, and the 105th picks into Paris Johnson, the 33rd pick, and 1st and 3rd rounders next year.
They were already going to take the guy anyways, right?
Correct. And they said when they might have taken Johnson if they stayed at 3. Yep. Cardinals get so they only get the 12th and they give up the 34th pick. But they keep their they pick up the Texans 33rd, which is 1 in front of the 34th. Raiders are on the clock.
I mean, what do you do here? Just take Carter and call it quits?
Well, I almost think you listen to the Eagles. If the Eagles want to come up, and the Eagles covered Jalen Carter. The Eagles are at 10th. You could move down to 8 because the Bears aren't going to take Tyrese Wilson. Gonzalez is the other guy who I thought is the first corner taken, and Witherspoon overtook him in this draft. I think Gonzalez will be the better corner. And Gonzalez played in a conference that actually throws the ball too. So Jalen Carter be a playmaker. Oh, we got the big hat going. We got some crazy Raider grandma here. That is a decked out hat.
Yep. Doesn't surprise me.
How would you like to do those one guys way back in the back? You got the front guys there, then you got the guys around the fountain, and then you've got like a third group that might as well be 300 yards from the stage. You're probably watching on television. All right, the pick is in. Yep, they take who I said. Yep. This guy is the best defensive end in the draft. Hands down. That's just the question right now. Best defensive end in the draft. If you don't know that this guy, if he didn't hurt his foot, he had a real good chance going 3. And Texans are going to look back at this draft and go, yeah, we should have drafted Tyree Wilson. All right, Celtics take the first early lead. And Baltimore comes back and they tie the Detroit Tigers 4-4. They're not dead yet. And if you had the under 8, you've lost. Cedric Mullins triples to shallow right. 1 out, man on third, chance to take the lead versus the Motor City Kitties. Checking in our couple bets that we have here in the Boston game. Malcolm Brogdon has come into the game. He's got 5 points. We need 9 more points. Dejounte Murray is yet to score. He's 0 for 3 and 0 for 3 for 3. Does have 3 rebounds. Tyree Wilson. Out of Texas Tech. Oh, he's going shirtless. Orioles take the lead, 5-4.
Nice.
Yeah, Houston should have definitely waited for Caleb. Or Drake May. Either of those guys are rated higher quarterbacks than any of the guys in this draft. Unless you listen to Sean King, he believes C.J. Stroud is going to win the Rookie of the Year. He believed that before he knew where he was going to be drafted. He's like, plug and play. He's ready to play day one. I was like, no, he's not. Yeah. There's TCU, takes on the blocker. Oh. Good burst. Comes on, massive wingspan. So you're going to have Crosby and Wilson on each side. Could be nice.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice duo.
Yeah, because I don't think San Francisco trades Trey Lance since they can't get Lamar. Atlanta's not going away. If you can get Atlanta plus 7.5 right now, and they're down 2 at home. Who played the last 2 games really close. So, Trae Young's got 18. Murray's got 6 assists already. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
All right, I got to switch back to my computer.
No problem. All right, so now we finally get the Bears. Oh, no, we get Atlanta. This is the question. Is this Bijan Robinson? Is this Christian Gonzalez? Will they draft a corner after acquiring a corner? Who is going to be their nickel corner? I don't believe that's going to be the case. Do they trade back? Do they take Jalen Carter?
What
Yes.
do they show that Will Levis like he's going to go? Taylor's looking at his phone.
The problem is with Will Levis, there was an estimated 2 or 3 teams that liked him. Then the others all had quarterbacks. You have 4 quarterbacks drafted in the last 3 years. So eventually teams already have a guy that they're trying to build up. So Levis could have a Kenny Pickett type fall here, where he goes to a team that already has an existing starter and he's just there as an heir apparent. And that's what you got to start to look at. Unfortunately, I hope Tampa Bay is not looking at him. Teams like Minnesota could look at him. Tennessee, obviously, if he falls that far.
The next 2 teams could take Robinson, clearly.
The Bears aren't going to take Robinson. Bears are going to take Skoronski. But the Bears don't know they could get Skoronski 2 picks down. If Carter is there when the Bears are there, I expect the Bears to trade with Philadelphia. But Philly could be trading right now. If I was them, I would. I would come down to 8. If I'm Atlanta, I'd drop back to 10, get some picks. Nope! I'm right, Bob's wrong! Woo-hoo! Oh, Gave this pick, gave this team. Oh, yes. Needed that. Needed that. Oh, it needed that. Oh, thank you. Boom. It's nice to get this one right. What'd I get on this? I got a pretty decent number on this. Under 10.5 comes through. Team to draft running back comes through plus 200. I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. He becomes the highest rated running back to go since 2018. Oh, I'll be right back. Gotta grab something. Bijan Robinson goes to the Atlanta Falcons. I said, I loved Bijan. Bum, bum, bum. Raiders are on the clock. We can take that out. The Bears are on the clock. All right. We would like to draft an offensive tackle, but we wanted to draft Jalen Carter when we were 1. If we don't want to draft Jalen Carter, we should drop back to
Eagles
10.
move up.
Told you. Boom. Called it. Called it. Called it. Called it. Called it. Told you the Bears were going to trade down and the Eagles were going to pounce. This is Jalen Carter, 100%. Boom. Right on the money. Now you just gave the best player to the
Ticker,
draft
right?
to the team that wins. What? RIP career? You don't like Jalen Carter? Jalen Carter's big brother's Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis is already on the team. Oh, he gets booze. Bijan Robinson, if this was 10 years ago, would be a top 5 pick. He's the ideal perfect player. He is a beast, and he will be a fantasy stud. And a team that already knows how to run the ball. Bijan, look at those arms. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I love Bijan Robinson. But I knew the Bears weren't even looking at running back. So he's there. He's got elite pass catching skills. Not Jahmyr Gibbs like, but upper echelon. Watch him stick him. Bam.
Oh, that's got to be Carter, though, right?
Oh, this is Jalen Carter. It's a done deal. It's the only reason you're moving up. Because if it wasn't the Bears, you could say, okay, well, we have Jalen Carter available. We have Luke Van Ness available. We have Miles Murphy. And you'd basically be saying, we'll take one of the two. Because Eagles are moving up from 10. They moved up from 10 to 9. Basically because they didn't want anybody else to jump up.
Jeez.
So at this point, the Eagles basically just say, "There, the Bears pick up an extra pick, and this is a dynamite stud pick, and this will cash our Eagles D line, which I told you they were moving up to get him." So we missed Levis. Let's get this pick in before I say we hit it. We hit the Bijan Robinson from 3 weeks ago. Yep, the Eagles get Jalen Carter by moving up a 2024 fourth-round pick to go up one spot. Chicago still has an O-line sitting there at 10-2. Who is this going to be? The Bears are going to draft Peter Skoranek. But don't be surprised that the Bears could still trade out of this pick here. Atlanta takes the lead, 54-51. Second period, just as much scoring as the first period, first quarter. So we may get 125, 126-point first half. So our over is looking really nice. Live total is 245. 107 points scored with 5 minutes to go. Yeah. Orioles take a big lead, 7-4 versus the Tigers. Opening it up. Can of whoop ass. Mets go up 7-3. Jalen Carter goes to the Eagles. You're going to stick him next to a healthy Burnett. Oh, that is good luck. That front seven just got really, really scary. Bears are on the clock. Because a lot of guys had Skoranek, and they also had Brandon Jones, who FSU, ranked pretty much close to him. A little more versatility on Jones, possibly can move inside. That you could move down a couple more spots and keep grabbing extra picks. My issue with Skoranek is pass protection, but the Bears don't throw the ball anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Right.
Because I laugh hysterically when I basically hear that that they're like, "Oh, Skoranek never gave up a sack." Northwestern really never throws the ball. The running back had 38 carries a game. They are so far behind. The Bears pick's going to be in by the time they even showed the Eagles pick. Oh, did I leave my wallet?
Is Chicago going to trade back again, or are they going to take their Skoranek or whoever it is?
They haven't picked yet. But again, I mean, they're fielding calls. All right, this is going to be a huge roar here.
To the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 9th pick, the 2023 NFL Draft, Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Carter.
So here's the bigger question. So let's talk the bigger question. 1 second. Is Tennessee going to take Will Levis at 11? You want to talk about a guy they've seen the most? He's in his own backyard. Are they going to take him at 11 and basically have him and Malik Willis battle it out?
Bijan Robinson is the 4th highest paid running back in the league.
That's sad. That is sad.
He's getting $21.9 million. Only people making more than him is Kamara, Henry, and McCaffrey.
Well, that's because they cut Ezekiel Elliott. All right, the Hawks have gone up 7. Could you have Boston and the Bucks bounced in the first round? Yep. Gerardo Cash, Eagles' first pick D-line. We gave that late. You could still get Atlanta plus 3.5 now. Up 7. The Bears pick is in.
Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that?
That's Jalen Carter. He is a big man. Holy cow! The Bears are stupid. I'm going to let you see it, but holy cow.
Oh, for sure.
A lot of guys said this guy was moving up, and I didn't believe it. Oh, I don't like this pick. Oh, I'm going to let you guys see it. But this sucks. Oh, I don't like this. If this is your guy, you could have gone down 4 or 5 picks. This is the one thing the Ravens do a very good job of. If it's coming to your pick and you have 2 or 3 guys rated the same way, they drop down. They drop down and they grab a couple more picks, and they're like, oh, we're going to get one of the 3, and we'll be happy with that. The Bears had a chance. They had 2 tackles available that apparently that they liked. They could drop down a couple picks and still get them and add another pick later in the draft. Instead, they reach and they take the guy at 10. Oh, I do not like this guy.
Yep.
Well, D just ruined it, so no one else can see it. He's ruining the entire draft.
I just said he got paid.
You said at number 10. With the Bears. So, yes. 128 points in the first half for Boston. It's fine. So, the Bears take Darnell Wright. Darnell Wright, fine. Solid player. But to me, clearly the 3rd best offensive tackle in this draft. Clearly could have been picked up at 15 or 16. Unless you were, you just moved down 1 at 2024. The problem is you kind of set the price. So, when If you were going to draft Darnell Wright, I would have just had you draft Jalen Carter. It's not like our defense couldn't use Jalen Carter. So the word out of Chicago was this. When the Bears got the number 1 pick, they wanted to draft Jalen Carter. Then you had all the outside and the backstory and the stuff came in. That was one of the big things that made them say, well, there's no one we really want to take at 1. We're going to drop back for the best deal we can get. Oh. Okay.
All right, what are you going to do? You getting Levis?
I mean, the one thing with Wright is a little more versatile. He even kind of just gave a shrug. She asked, are you happy? And he just went.
Damn, Fox, you are right.
What'd you say?
I said you are right.
Oh. He is slow. He is going to get beat like a drum most of the time. Watch his big first step. Ugh. Too high on that tackle. He beat him because he has his size. When he faces guys who are bigger than him. Yeah, he's holding there, by the way. That's a great pick for you to pick out. What was the recovery there? Oh. All right. You fell in love with an offensive tackle's 40 time? That's what made you pick him? Because that comes in handy a lot of times in the game. Ugh. 135 points. Yeah, I'm reading Albert Breer. Yeah, where he basically sat there and said, over Skoronski. Yeah, and the Titans ran up there to go ahead and take Skoronski. And the Lions basically, with their trade down, was Christian Gonzalez. Yeah, they went, forget this. But the broadcast right now is
this works out.
Yep. Though it is surprising the Titans are taking offensive linemen because
later.
He's going in the 20s to a team that already has a quarterback. And Minnesota's going to love it because all you've been seeing on Twitter going, oh, look, imagine Justin Jefferson playing with Jordan Addison. And I'm actually in a Twitter battle with somebody saying he's not going in the first round. I said, yeah, he is. It's like if he goes, he's going to the very end of the round. Him and Quentin Johnson have been falling to the second round in most. He's like, I'm not reading mocks. I was like, I'm not talking mocks. I'm just talking about ratings that they have on the guys. So be prepared for there. Now, Addison, I think he's a first round talent, but his measurables didn't come in what they thought they were going to come in as. So apparently the University of Pittsburgh and USC were lying about his height. I love how guys look at that and then it makes it look like they were surprised. Like you didn't watch the guy line up against the guy who was 6'2" all year and go, oh, shoot, he's shorter than that guy. Now you don't know if the other guy is really 6'2", but yeah. Ugh. You had Peter Skoronski right there, and you took Darnell Wright. Ugh. Yeah, Lightning are going to win this game. They're going to survive to play Game 7 in their. Well, it'll be Game 6. Sorry, in their house. The Rangers did not come to play at all. We are on Bobby Witt watch, who's 0 for 3. It's going to really suck to watch Rich miss a plus 875 because Bobby Witt can't get a hit. He's going to get one more at bat here in the 8th inning.
Damn, that would really, or whatever they're giving him. 2-1 Toronto.
You're watching the 2023 NFL Draft.
Toronto.
Presented by Courtyard by Marriott.
3-1. What are you talking about, Toronto? Maple Leaf.
3-1. There we go.
It's not Toronto. It's the Lightning. All right, so we got 135 points in the Boston game, which basically means we need less than 100 points out of 2 offensive juggernaut teams here in the second half. So second half lines, let's actually do a little betting here. We got 113.5. We got 4.5. Celtics go into it as a 1-point game. There's not a lot to bet here. I mean, that was the whole thing about Skronsky is his arm length. And to me, he's not a pass blocker. Yeah, Zach Martin would be a pretty good player to have in his team. The under line moved down to 113, took off the half. All right, so we got the Titans pick is in. Bears GM Ryan Poles values size and length on the offensive line, passing up Peter Skronsky, surprisingly, but going with Darnell Wright fits his history and background. Eagles believe their infrastructure of a winning team will help set up Jalen Carter for success. It's probably not wrong. Whoa! Cash it, baby! Cash it! Cash it! Cash it! What a shocker! What a shocker! What a shocker! What a shocker! Boom! Cash it at the plus 250! And I gave it to you 3 weeks ago. And then it moved to minus 300 by draft time. And it's what me and MG13 were already talking about.
What was it?
What a shocker! This is a crazy pick. Holy cow. Don't check Twitter. Just wait for it. This is a massive offensive player.
Took a running back.
Cash the over 1.5, baby. Plus money. Gave it to you 3 weeks ago. Told you that was going to take it. I thought he'd go in the 20s, but I love Jahmyr Gibbs. The only problem is he's basically the same player as DeAndre Swift. So this is a very interesting pick. You kind of went. We lost you, D. Where he went is just crazy.
Yeah, my internet messed it up.
Jahmyr Gibbs goes to the Detroit Lions.
Who?
The running back out of Alabama. Who I thought would be picking the late 20s. This guy is CJ McCaffrey 2.0.
That guy, man.
Nobody knows him.
Yeah, everyone knows him. This guy's going to be a fantasy stud.
Bet you Rob's crazy. What the hell is going on?
You lost Jamal Williams, and they're replacing with a small, diminutive running back. The only knock on this guy is sometimes he fumbles the football. All right, we lost D. Cash it 3 weeks ago. Baby, we're just going to... I got to give this one. This one's going to be better. We got to get this.
What time it is? What time it is? What time it is? It's time to go. Ring that bell. Ring that bell.
Ring that bell. 3 weeks ago, gave it to you plus 200. Told you over 1.5 running backs were going. Everyone said running backs weren't going in this draft. Empty 13.
Attaboy, Fox.
Weren't going in this draft. Bam, baby. Bam, baby.
That was big. So now, like I was saying, now we can start seeing some trades because there is a plethora of talent out there right now.
There is, but there's also a plethora that's dropped down. And when you have 2 or 3 choices, Christian Gonzalez was projected to be a top 10.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, I mean, Green Bay. What do? They draft a quarterback. I'm not on Twitter no more because I'm back on my phone, so can't spoil it.
Well, Christian Gonzalez would make sense.
Yeah.
Wide
Jair.
receiver would make sense. This could be the other pick where I'm going to lose this bet. The under 12.5 on this could be Jackson Smith and Jigba.
It could be. Oh, that would piss you know how bad that would piss Aaron Rodgers off.
Well, you can't say that because he drafted a wide receiver number 1 last year. Jahmyr Gibbs.
Who?
Oh, he's so elusive. They can split him out. He can play wide receiver in the slot. He is going to create matchup nightmare. To me, this might be a thing because they lost Jameson Williams for betting. You could basically have him play Jameson Williams' spot.
Well, yeah, you're right. Shouldn't bet on NBA.
Yeah, we should. We took the over.
No, I'm saying Jameson Williams shouldn't bet on the NBA.
Oh, is that what he did?
Yeah. It's got to be. They got to fix those rules, man. I don't know who the hell. Fox, next year, are we going to laugh at this pick? Like this running back pick?
No, I'm going to love Jahmyr Gibbs.
Okay.
I like Jahmyr Gibbs. I thought he was going to be he is going to be one of those guys where you look at just like Zay Flowers. He's a weapon. He's a weapon.
Wait, have we even had a wide receiver come off the board yet?
No, Jackson Smith and Jigba is still there.
Wow. Come on,
That's what I'm saying. You've got to sit there and look and go, I was told the running backs, wide receivers were going to drop. And I said the wide receivers of what the mocks had, people in there, didn't match the ratings that the GMs had on the wide receivers. Though I think they're 3 really, really good wide receivers. I told you Quentin Johnson, when he was projected to be a top 10 pick, was going to fall. He was no way going to be
2-3 Toronto.
Oh, Toronto scores late.
I should say 3-2 Lightning, yeah.
Yep. You got 2 minutes to go. Well, the Maple Leafs scored 3 the last game in the last 5 minutes. Orioles are up 7-4.
What? They're coming out with another one? Transformer?
Yeah. Battle of the Beast.
Oh, my son's going to love that.
Beast Wars. So far, the story to me sounds kind of weird, but okay. Someone asked, are the Rangers for real? I think the Rangers
as in...
Texas Rangers. I think they're going to compete for a wild card. They've got enough talent. They've spent enough money on high-end talent, and they've got enough young talent that is coming through at the same time. So with Lowe, who I traded away today, Adalis being able there, and then you add that with Seager and Semien, and then you grab Jacob deGrom, and you've got solid pitching that's coming through. Josh Jung he's come up at the right time. So you got 5 or 6 hitters now, and you've got 2 or 3 pitchers with Perez. And I don't think they're elite pitching, but they have enough pitching, I think, that they'll contend for a wild card.
Yeah, I mean, I like the team. They lose Seager for a little bit. He got hurt.
He'll be back. Yep.
Yeah, but he'll be back. I think they have the talent. Their division is very soft, considering that the Angels can't win I mean, Otani's given up 5 runs against,
The A's.
Oakland. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if anything, I would be on the Astros to win a division. I don't know what we're getting it at, and it'll be up to the Angels and the Rangers getting in the playoffs if they can even get it. I mean,
All right. So this is going to start what I basically kind of think. This is going to be a run of defensive tackles. So you've got Lucas Van Ness, Miles Murphy, Breeze, all available as solid guys that you can pick up right now. So this is part of basically their Rodgers trade. I am not high on this guy at all. I think this guy's a motor guy, and I'm not taking a motor guy in the first round. What I mean by motor guy is a guy who just keeps going. George Karloff.
so they got. So they win defense, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, this
I
guy's toast.
did not plan for the draft to go this way.
With the 13th pick, the 2023 NFL Draft.
I can't see Njigba get it past the Patriots.
No. The next 2. Look at the next 2.
Yep.
You got Pats. It's going to be one of the 2.
It would be really, really interesting if the Jets went and drafted a wide receiver for him. And they could. It would be a right move. He's got some women around him.
Plenty of them.
Are these sisters or is this?
Yeah, 2 of them look like sisters.
Girlfriend and
One of them looks like
sisters?
his girl. Hey, we don't assume. We just look.
Yeah, all 3 are nice. See, to me, okay, that sack's not on him. That's on coverage. Iowa had tremendous pass coveraging. All right, okay. Solid tackle. But to me, being strong in college does not necessarily mean anything in the NFL.
Especially who you're playing against.
That's first Will Levis. I'm not.
Was that 2 Iowa players, or was Illinois and Iowa?
It was Illinois and Iowa. Trade alert. Someone's moving in. Patriots have moved up.
They're already
Patriots
on the clock.
to the Steelers. Patriots traded to the Steelers.
No.
Are they going to draft Jackson Smith and Jigba?
Or Levis? No, I'm just kidding.
No, it could be Christian Gonzalez.
That'd be a big pickup with their defense.
This might be
4-2
Christian
Tampa.
Gonzalez.
It's got to be. That'd be a great pickup with Mika.
I have the Patriots drafting Zay Flowers, by the way. He could be. Noah Smith's a good player. I would take Christian Gonzalez still.
Dang, it's 8-8. Mets can't hold this lead.
I still think this is Jackson Smith and Jigba. Oh, is this Broderick Jones? I don't know. I'm all over the board here. There's Broderick Jones. Doesn't look like he's got phone calls going. Does look like he's got a ton of hats.
I think they're still working out the comp.
You can start trading those hats.
Patriots are getting a 4th rounder to go down 3 spots. Steelers on the clock.
Yeah, but to me, if you're New England, one of the reasons you're doing it is because you're looking. There's 2 wide receivers available. We could drop down 3.
I don't know. This draft is going not as planned. I'm telling you. There's a vibe going on. I think we're on the opposite end.
Well, we need 2 more quarterbacks to go to not hit that pick. We need the Bills not to draft the D lineman, and we need Zay Flowers not be the second wide receiver taken. So, what time's our? Oh wait, shoot, we got to get the Knights are only 5.5.
Yeah, 5.5. I gotta.
Is
Now
Sheafly
you're
playing? Lightning win 4-2.
nice. At least
Is
you get at
Sheafly
least.
playing?
Huh?
Is Sheafly playing or is he out?
Shifley? No, he should be. He's out.
Okay.
I got a 5.5 first period over 1.5.
All right, we got the third quarter started for the Celtics and Hawks. We got 9 points for Brogdon. They do take Jones. That's what they were worried about. They're worried the Jets going to take an offensive lineman.
All right. Well,
See, that's what I think. See, to me, part of that spot, you're telling the Patriots, are you taking a wide receiver? No, you're not taking a wide receiver. Okay, cool. We'll make the trade.
he don't want to put on a Steelers hat. Dang, homie. He don't want to do it.
I think he came to Georgia tight end, though. Interesting. They're begging you to take the Hawks at 3.5. They're making that at plus 100.
Shit, they might do it again, though. You never know.
The fact that they're having a meeting and they're looking at each other leads me to believe that they're discussing trading. That's what the thought process was. How do we help offensive linemen? There's not enough offensive linemen unless we really want to reach here. Cyrus Torrance would probably be the best offensive guard. Oh, this Hawks Celtics game is a hell of a game.
Right.
Back and forth it goes. Back and forth it goes. Bets that we have in this game that are going well. Brogdon's got 9 points, doing fine. Dejounte Murray cashed his assist total. He needs 2 more for his rebound total. Hasn't hit a shot really at all. He's 0 for 3, 1 for 6 from the field. Trae Young gets his 26 points. We have that tied to Man City money line. So he's got 28 points in the third quarter. So, all right, D's popping in and out.
Yeah, my phone's dying,
Oh,
and then the computer's not working because I'm behind.
it's all right.
But I'm still here.
Mets only have a 1-run lead on the Nationals. Patriots are getting a 4th rounder to go down 3 spots. I think the Bears set the precedence of the price of that. I mean, I would take Jackson Smith and Jigba. I'd pair him with Garrett Wilson and say, cover us. Yeah, the problem with Washington drafting offensive line, it's who's left. Yeah, that's highly they're looking for a trade.
They're taking forever right now.
If the Jets draft Kyle Levis right now, I'm leaving. Anton Harrison is the only other offensive tackle that has a first-round potential grade. Now, always there's a guard or somebody that gets picked that shouldn't get picked. Cyrus Torrance out of Florida would be the one guy. We're going to need Washington to trade down. This is where I thought you'd be able to get Darnell Wright, Broderick Jones. It's kind of who I thought would be available here, which would make sense for Washington to take there. I mean, they could take Anton Harrison, but hopefully they trade down.
Taking Kyle Connor anytime.
We're taking who?
Kyle Connor.
Okay. Yeah, the Jets don't know what to do here.
They take Levis.
I don't know. We're congratulating on somebody. Why do we do all these congratulations? And hey, we made a pick. Is that just like smoke screen? What's the point of this? Yeah, we're happy. Give me a fist bump. So if it ever comes out, I was happy with the pick. We're taking Kyle O'Connor. What other things do we have? I hadn't taken anything in this game.
Winnipeg,
Kyle-
first period over 1.5. Winnipeg. Kyle Connor.
Okay, I got Kyle O'Connor. Aren't we doing something with O'Reilly?
No, that was Toronto.
Ryan O'Reilly. I thought it was Riley
Missed that.
Smith. Oh, he plays for Toronto. Okay. Did we hit it?
No.
Okay. All right, we get
No.
31 points in the first 6 minutes in the Atlanta game, so we may need a 30-point fourth quarter to get her over. Sorry, Gerardo.
I'm gonna take the.
Who are they taking? Who? Oh, wait till you see this. Oh, you got to watch Greeny. You got to turn on ESPN to Greeny. Greeny's going to go nuts.
Who the hell is this?
Oh, this is the Twitter's going to have
It's
a
like
blast.
the Raiders when they had.
It's like the Patriots last year when they drafted the one offensive guard because that's the third lineman they had on their thing because they just said, well, that's what we're going to do. Who's this little kid? Some Make-A-Wish kid?
Probably.
Yep, that's what it is.
Oh, they thought the Chiefs thought, or I'm getting that the vibe that the Chiefs.
Ben, I told you the over 1.5 was going to there. Ben, you didn't believe me. I said the 1.5 was going to hit. Kyle Stickles is going to announce a guy who is rated 53rd best player in the draft. And the Jets are going to take him at 15.
He's supposed to go to the Chiefs.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight. Yeah! With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets! Select Will McDonald, linebacker, Iowa State. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
Oh. Ben does not like the running back pick. I assume he had a bet going from something else. All right, so the guy's 24, about 3 years older than everybody else in this draft, except Will Levis. Yeah, this is a reach. We wanted the defensive end. You had Miles Murphy there. You had Brian Reese there. Nolan Smith was available. BJ Olari, Colin White, all those guys I like better than this guy.
Wow. I'm just gonna say wow. The Chiefs are gonna trade up soon or later. Oh, come on, keep slipping, bro. Keep on coming back.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this Washington pick here. Holy cow!
Yes, this is gonna. Yeah. I couldn't even tell you this guy.
I've heard of this guy, but again, he was the 5th cornerback listed. Christian Gonzalez, not picked. Banks, not picked.
And Jigba, not picked.
It's got to be people worried about his injury. Rich has got to be going nuts. I told you the wide receiver's going to fall. I didn't think it would be that guy. This is how do you take this guy? $90-90 in the 3rd quarter with 4 minutes left. We're gonna have our 3rd straight 60-point quarter. Nobody can miss except for Deontay Murray, who actually has moved up to 7 points. So he actually did finally make a basket. Young's got 28. Murray's got 7, 4, and 9. Capella's got 8 and 9. Hunter's got 15 and 6. Collins has got 9. Bay's got 7. Bogdanovich 7. Johnson 5. Aguno 4. Onegua, sorry. Tatum 23. Brown 25. Smart 14. Brogdon's got 11. We need 3 more points to cash that. Horford's got 5, 5, and 4. Robert Williams is the one not seeing the floor that much. Hauser's only played 4 minutes. 90-90 in an elimination game 6. Ben, I'm going to let you know right now. You're right. He should have, but that's not the pick. So you may hate Detroit. You're going to hate this pick even more. He's listed as the.
That's why I didn't say anything yet.
I'm talking to my buddy. Is the Raiders are trying to figure out how to move back into the draft.
Of course.
I hope you like SEC cornerbacks here, Ben. And not the one you're thinking of. All right. Did she come down and have a cupcake? Oh, she had half a cupcake. This draft makes me eat.
Oh yeah.
I've eaten cookies. I've eaten goldfish. I've eaten crackers.
Well, the rich get richer, they say, right?
Ben goes, I don't know, man. This Forbes good.
I don't know who the hell he is. He's not on the Forbes list, so.
I like Joey Porter better than him. I like
I
Banks
have a
better
feeling
than
that
him.
the Chargers or the Chiefs are gonna. Someone in the AFC West is gonna get Joey Porter. Considering all the narrative.
Finally, there goes the Oregon corner.
That's what I was
They
saying.
didn't
The
waste
rich
time.
get richer.
The Patriots, yeah.
That was 20 seconds.
Are you calling the Patriots the rich? Mm-mm. They haven't been the
No,
rich
but
for
they
years.
are. No. You're right.
They're a
Detroit
well-run
got-
franchise.
They
Yeah.
moved back, right?
Yeah, Detroit's up behind. That's why. I mean, they could have, but they went quickly because they were like, yeah, because Detroit could have moved back and actually still got Gonzalez, but they're going to take Banks. Or who knows? They could take Jackson Smith and Jigba. They could be looking at their guys going, let's just create an offense that people can't stop. Amron St. Brown, Jamison Williams is out for the year. He was going to be counted on. I will say, what's with this outfit? This might be the gayest. What is with this like black vest with no sleeves, arms, shirt? I'll say it. One of the gayest outfits I've seen so far. He is a ball hawk. He is not a tackler. It's interesting because they already got Marcus Jones too. So Patriots aren't known to draft corners in the first round. Who are these two guys passing out hats? I admit he went with the bold choice with the white on white. But I guess
Yeah.
it's before Labor Day. Want to do that so he can show off his. Now, it would be smart if he had a gold chain. If he has a white chain, that'd be the dumbest thing ever. Okay. Cuban flag. What was this? The inside of the jacket. Puerto Rico? Yeah, his girlfriend already left. So that relationship is over.
Don't worry about it, baby. It'll be okay, sweetheart.
Yeah.
That's what his mom said. You'd only lost $25 million. It's okay.
But it is okay. I mean, probably going to a better situation.
No, it is.
That's why guys are surprised when a guy drops and falls and then has a better year. And it's like, oh, everyone should have drafted him. Well, he went to an established team with a better quarterback and other weapons, which gave him one-on-one coverage for most of the year.
Right.
And pretty much no pressure on him to do anything. All right, so we get another 59-point quarter in the third here for the Celtics-Hawks game. And we got a minute left, so we're probably going to get another 65, 67-point quarter. So we got Brogdon's got 13. We needs one more point. I like our chances. Murray's up to 9. Still hasn't hit a three-pointer, though. Young's been stuck at 28. Fast X. Thank God it's finally over. I gotta check something. Somebody get hurt? Hockey, we got lots of hockey things here going live, so we're looking at that. Sorry, guys, there's not a lot of betting that we're doing. We're kind of just filling in our bets from previous weeks. Some are going to go well, some aren't.
Oh, man. All right, I'm expecting some trades here in the 20s.
Based on? I think there's so much. I think there's so much talent that's dropped that guys are just kind of
just chilling.
Okay. Yeah, I think you have options. When you have options, you don't create urgency. And I don't think there's that player that you're like, oh, we got to come up and get.
Gotta have right.
A text that was received by Albert Breer from an NFC East assistant coach. Damn it. After the Eagles selected Georgia's defensive tackle, Jalen Carter. All right. Thank God the Bucs didn't pick him. That's all I'm going to say is the next pick. I can't believe – I mean, to me, the Lions probably wanted Gonzalez, and Gonzalez wasn't there. So they sat there and went, huh? I don't think this guy is a first-round talent.
I don't know what they're doing.
I think we're going to find something that come out. Something had to come out in Jackson Smith and Jigma's medical that teams have held against. That's the only reason I can see him dropping. you're going to have an elite playoff team get a chance to get an elite top 5 receiver. ESPN predicted a 1.8% chance that he would be available at 18. I gotta say, Will Levis did a good job. His girlfriend's a nice smoke show. Please, Tampa Bay, do not select Will Levis. Please do not select Will Levis. Whatever you do, don't select Will Levis.
Who, Tampa?
Yes.
It just might.
I'm not against him as much as other people there. I just don't think he's. I think if you turn around and get if you take a first round quarterback here, you're stuck in the next 3 years trying to find out if he's any good. And I don't think he's that good to begin with. I think it could be. I would take Will Levis over Jack Campbell though. So I'm quite happy that they don't draft Jack Campbell. He's the nation's best linebacker with terrible linebackers right now in college.
Another Iowa guy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take Boston money line and the 2. Do we really think Atlanta's going to do it?
What?
The Hawks?
Do we really think the Hawks are going to win this game? Celtics can't put them away. Like outright win? I don't. There, I'd take them with points. Now you're only getting 2.5. I mean, they can't put them away. Now it's 3.5.
I don't know any of these guys being picked and drafted. What the hell? I should have done a little more
Now
research.
it's a tie podium. We need this Buffalo pick to come through. We still could catch Houston to win. He could just draft in the second round the way this is going.
Introduce the front door. Download today to video chat expert. the 19th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Elijah Cansey, defensive end, Pittsburgh.
I love Cansey. Cansey's nice. It's a good pick. This kid's going to be a beast.
Dang. One zero. There's one goal.
Nice.
First period. There's one goal. Vegas. Stevenson.
Oh, that's a Florida kid in Florida. Didn't stay home, though, with the Pittsburgh. Sorry, I'm just paying somebody on Venmo.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
This is where I think the Chargers take Njigba.
At this point, I mean, some teams gonna come back and take him. I mean, Seattle would be a very smart move to take him.
Come on, Boston. Hopefully we can get another goal here.
Where did that come from there? Yeah, I would definitely look to see where you could get that, or you could take this 100% right. Play around with the Celtics money line and that 2.5, 3.5. I mean, it's a 2-point game. Now it's a 1-point game. It's just gonna go back and forth. I mean, Murray still hasn't hit a three. That sucks. He's hit a three in every other games. Didn't hit threes this game at all. Young's got 30.
What is Seattle doing, man?
I mean, Boston's not playing defense, so Brogdon's got 17, so we cashed that.
Yeah.
All right, we cashed that. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably go back and forth between those two. So, hoping the Celtics can win this, and I can stop playing around with this game. 23 points in the first 5 minutes. We're on pace for our fourth 60-point quarter. Foul trouble, none for Atlanta. You've got Brown, Horford, and White each with 3. Hunter's got 3 for Atlanta. That's it. So, not a lot of fouls called. Teams that they're able to have. We're still only in pick 20. We still got 11 more picks to go.
Oh, here we go.
Finally. Yep. The Seahawks had just said.
There it is.
It's too good of a talent. Too good of a talent.
Yeah, they said
but
it's
we
too good.
needed that.
Oh, that's a head of monster right there. That's a. Woo, they're gonna be nasty.
DK Metcalf and him and Lockett.
Wow, that's a big pick. Took them 48 hours, but you know.
Yep. If Baltimore gets Zay Flowers, I'm going to throw up. Though the Hopkins trade is going to be still highly being discussed.
The Seattle Seahawks are champions of growing the game of football at the youth and high school levels. Joining me on stage are local boys tackle football players and local girls flag players who are pioneers in flag football growth. These young men and women embody the NFL values of respect, integrity, resiliency, and responsibility in their teams. Congratulations on your accomplishments in your academic and football careers. Now to make the selection, please welcome Tnt Nfl Draft.
With the 20th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jackson Njigba, wide receiver, Ohio State.
Yo, that's a little loud, fam.
So Ian Rappaport came back and said that.
Turn up your mic, though.
Oh, do I need to turn up mic? Can you not hear me?
No, you're good. No, it was just loud. Nah, you're good.
Yeah, so Ian Rappaport came back and said, well, the Titans had talks with Arizona, but DeAndre Hopkins was never in those talks. Not sure where those reports came from. DeAndre Hopkins has deleted everything on his Instagram, Cardinal related. There was a rumor that DeAndre Hopkins and pick 34 would go for exchange for the Ravens pick 22.
That just happened right now.
Of course, he's also been linked to 7 other teams, but right now the Ravens are trading. There's all kinds of fake things. They're trading a second and a third for DeAndre Hopkins. Source tells at ESPN. And this is none of those things are real. That I don't know if you're Arizona that you're trying to move up to acquire the 22nd pick. That's a good pick. That's a fantasy pickup right there.
He can get off the line of scrimmage. He doesn't need formation variation in order to win at the line of scrimmage. And between him and Witherspoon now, I said this a year ago in August.
CS Draft Watch is quite excited about that pick. I would be too. All right, we got a 3-point game here in Boston. There, let's see if we can watch this right down the stretch.
Yep, it's gonna go down the wire.
I mean, that's right. That was the guy. I couldn't remember the name. Kenneth Walker. You got a great cornerback. You drafted a cornerback last year. You drafted 2 offensive tackles last year. That's why I didn't understand the offensive tackle to them. I was like, to play what position? Teams don't draft 3 offensive tackles in consecutive seasons. Oh. All right. Tie ball game. Boston ties it up. 113. We got 10 minutes left. Holy cow.
Damn,
The second
man,
wide receiver
they
is not
took my
Zay
damn
Jones.
wide receiver.
They took Quentin Johnson? That's who you wanted? He's busted, written all over.
That's who we were. Yeah.
He's a bust. He's a big, tall guy, slow off the line. This is Kelvin Benjamin 2.0.
Another Mike Williams or slower? Calvin Benjamin.
No. It is. I love these analytics. I keep saying it was a 0.8% chance, 0.2% chance. Yeah, we didn't want 2 wide receivers to go right away. I thought Zay Jones. I thought 2 would be gone by now, but I did not think Johnson was going to be a first-round pick. So we got 10 picks to go. And Baltimore up. Anybody but Zay Flowers. Trade. Wouldn't be so shocked if they did trade to save money. People don't realize by trading back a couple picks, you also save money to be able to grab different guys and sign different guys. Slow. Great. He catches the ball wide open.
All right.
I don't know why you challenged that. That was clearly Malcolm Brogdon hit the ball out of bounds. The Celtics challenged it. They lost their challenge. Under 4 to go, tie ball game. Gerardo just got the minus 135. It's minus 195 right now. And he misses it. Tatum gets the rebound. Pushes it up to Brown, and he hits a 3.
Sure.
Celtics up 3. Al Horford misses. And Deontay missed. Oh, what are the Ravens doing? They threw up, hopefully. Hopefully the Ravens threw up. You can get the Hawks at plus 3.5 at plus 100 again. They're back to begging you to take the Hawks.
I wonder why.
For the record, we need 4 points in 3 minutes here to get our total. Yeah, now it's 4.5. Yep, because they hit another 3. Back-to-back threes. Celtics are up 6. So that gives us our over 230. Well, that gives us 232. So as soon as we get a point, we'll add the casher to it. And they had a good look from Trae Young, and he bricked it. Trae Young is doing great for his trade value at 1 of 11 in the second half here. And it's another 3, and they're up 8. That'll be the end of it, folks. Atlanta's up 8. Boston's up 8. And it's another miss.
Yep, that should wrap it up.
Yep, 2 minutes to go. We cash our over, by the way. 234 right now we're at. The Ravens have decided to stop drafting. Tatum with the slam. Atlanta comes right
Baltimore
back down.
came just like, yeah.
Atlanta gets the 3. It's not done. Deontay Murray got his 3. That's 1. We could get the late 2 threes here because they have to shoot 3s. That's 1. We just need 1 more. So we had a 63-point third quarter, which means you need a 51-point fourth. We've got 42, minute 31. It's an 8-point game. Marcus Smart says, take that. Here's dead in your eye. He drills a 3. That's back to 8 points. That'll be enough. This game is over. That was a massive shot there. Don't trap say Flowers. He's not a touchdown waiting to happen for the Ravens. Shit. Happens every freaking year. Best receiver in the draft goes to the stupid Baltimore Ravens. We lose the second wide receiver because the fucking Chargers don't realize if you have 500 6'4" wide receivers, maybe you should get one that's about 6'1" that no one can catch. Of all the years living there running around chasing Tyreek Hill, you didn't see, hey, maybe we could get our own Tyreek Hill. Oh, that is a gut punch. That is a gut fucking punch.
Damn it.
Oh, this sucks.
With the 22nd pick in the 2023 draft, Baltimore Ravens select Dave Flowers, wide receiver, Austin Johnson.
Well, DeAndre Hunter hits a 3. There's 45 points. 5-point game. Like I said, Atlanta's not going anywhere. Oh, that sucks. Seven-point game. I would have been 100% fine with Quentin Johnson going to the Ravens. Zay Flowers is an absolute weapon. He's just a playmaker. Elite speed. It's a better Hollywood Brown. Yeah, that's the issue. He's 100% a matchup nightmare. All right, we got 47 points. That's just dumb. Chargers, you had a chance. New England, you had a chance. You drafted shit players. You drafted another cornerback that you can get 4 rounds later. Yeah, he's Tyreek Hill. He gets to top speed. His acceleration is unmatched in this draft. He's going to be able to catch the ball, turn, boom, change, and then get right back to that top speed so quickly. Oh, that sucks. Maybe he can get hurt in preseason. Oh, there's no reason to do anything from the Celtics perspective. It's a 7-point game. Bogdanovich is going to the line shooting 3.
I mean, I'll take Nolan Smith.
And Lamar spreads it. I'm smelling more good news coming away. Smiling. As like, yep. And then he tweets it happened. Bunch of idiots. The only good news is Lamar will throw it to the ground 100 times before he touches it. "19 seconds. A 6-point game. Hawks ball. We need 3 seconds to hit the second half over. Actually, to push the second half over. No, to hit the second half over. We need 2 to push. So 9 seconds on the shot clock. And we're still talking about it. We got 1 minute to get a goal in the Winnipeg Golden Knights. Can't believe you freaking.
Yeah, it's definitely falling off. Because Zay Flowers, his heritage is Colombia. That's what that flag was.
Huh. Oh, Trey Young just nailed Marcus Smart in the nuts as he tried to defend the inbound pass. Smart grabbing the end of his shorts. I mean, Minnesota is the one team that you could think that you could ask, and you're not holding up a position, but it goes to the same thing. I mean, why do you want to take him with the first? Why not just wait to the second? Is he truly a first-round talent? Oh, big turnover here by the Hawks. Can't do that. Yeah, the Hawks can't inbound while technically Horford can't reach across either. And Hunter just throws it out of bounds. But he can't actually reach over like he was doing either. That should have been a technical foul. All right, that ends the first period. Only get the one goal in the Knights Jets game. Did Bobby Witt ever come through for Rich? That's the question. Nope, he's 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts. I told him if he would have just gone with Vinny P, he would have cashed handsomely. Let's see if Tits McCallahan here was able to get her bet of Deontay Murray getting 33.5 PRA.
Oh, the wide receivers are just going. The Chiefs are done.
Deontay's got 32, so she may actually get her bet. But there's 18 seconds left. Well, there's no reach. The only other wide receiver that shows is Jordan Addison.
He's gone.
What do you mean he's gone? Did the Vikings take him? If he does, we lost our bet. Yep, they did. Damn it. Shit. Quentin Johnson and Addison does not fall to the second round like I thought. We lose the wide receivers under 3.5. I actually think it's on the board, but it's something I gave a couple weeks ago. It was actually 4.5, but yeah. So you're going to take Jordan Addison, okay? Yeah, the other guy is to take the kid out of Tennessee. Jump shot, the Lions had a pretty good, interesting draft. They traded down. So I'll tell you what they did. They traded down. Witherspoon went on 5, so that was the guy they were going to pick. So their guy they wanted wasn't there, so they dropped down, and they picked up some additional picks. So here, I'll run through it. I'm pulling up right now. Sorry. All right, so the Lions traded down to 12, but 6 because Witherspoon went at 5. So they picked up Jahmyr Gibbs at 12, the running back out of Alabama. He's going to be an elusive weapon. Then they were able to So then they were able to basically pick up at 18. They were able to get Jack Campbell, a linebacker out of Iowa, who technically is the best linebacker in there. Yeah, he is. He can't. He isn't a ball hawk, but he tips a ton of balls. Which, let's face it, most interceptions are tipped balls. So,
All right, I took the Winnipeg Jets team total over 1.5. My last official play. Before we wrap it up.
yeah. No problem. You're welcome. All right, there's still some guys here that teams may punch back into the draft. We're kind of shocked here that we still have some guys available. You had the run on wide receivers, and teams thought they were going to be left out in the cold, obviously. Joey Porter still available. Deontay Banks still available out of Maryland. The Giants got 2 straight picks here. There's no wide receiver worth unless they want to really reach and take the kid out of they could take the kid out of Tennessee who's got elite speed, but to me he's a one-trick pony. He's a go route receiver. Now you could take Josh Downs, who I really, really like. Josh Downs should be a early second-round pick. But Jalen Hyatt is the one guy that people have because of size, potentially sneaking into the first round. I love the wide receivers late in this draft. Josh Downs is going to be an NFL starter. Rashee Rice out of SMU could be one of the best wide receivers in this draft. Cedric Tillman, he came back from injury last year, so it's first year, didn't fully recover at Tennessee. So he may fully basically recover when he's in the NFL. You're going to be able to get him. Nathan Dell out of Houston should be another guy, contributor on a good team. A.T. Perry out of Wake, big guy. Some people believe Jonathan Mingo is the best wide receiver in this draft. And you can get him. Trey Palmer, similar type guy, has amazing hands, but sometimes he drops them. So Giants have 2 straight picks. What do you mean? They just dropped? They said, hey, we're not picking. And the Celtics win by 8. And exactly 50 points are scored. If you took the over, you pushed at 113 for the second half over. The full game over, we cashed by a good 18 points. End of the game, we do not get the Deontay Murray 2 threes. We do get the Brogdon. That's not even up for debate. We get the Trey Young over 28 points. We get the Deontay Murray over 6 rebounds, over 6 assists. We do not get the threes on Deontay Murray. 128-1-2. Celtics finally close out. They advance without the Bucks left. They get ready to go play a really well-rested Philadelphia team that basically is the Eastern Conference Finals right now. So Miami's going to basically kind of come in here and get to play the Knicks team. The Knicks should be able to advance to the Eastern Conference Finals, and everybody's going to go nuts and say the Knicks are back, but they got back because the Bucks got dropped out. So, yeah. Giants are taking Maryland Deontay Banks. A lot of people thought Banks would be a first-round pick. He was not projected by most mocks early on to be a first-round pick. He was one of the late movers in the draft. The Giants get back-to-back picks here. Still haven't had a tight end drafted here. All right, Fabio here is a big Giants fan. Who's the old guy with red hair? This is a kid who went from a second-round pick to a first-round pick by his workouts.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 24th pick to the New York Giants. With the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deontay Banks, defensive back, Maryland.
Good pick. All right, he's a moron. He's got glasses on in the middle of his living room. Let's make sure we got that. In the middle of his living room, he's got sunglasses on. So let's discuss the reasons why you'd have glasses on in the middle of your living room. A, you've been smoking during the breaks, and you don't want anyone to be able to see your eyes. B, you're just an idiot. C, you're more worried about looking cool than actually playing football. D's going to abstain from this because he takes part in 1 and 2. So, what the world is he wearing? Can't decide if I like that or I'm like having epilepsy. All right. We are moving over to the draft. One day we might actually finish. Bills move up here. They take the 25th pick from the Jags. So the Jags move down 1 spot. Then the Jags move down 2 spots. They pick up a 4th rounder. We are on pick 25. Who's available? Hell in a handbasket. Some of this stuff is gone. So. Guys who are still available. Joey Porter's available. Brian Branch is available. Who's left? Miles Murphy's available. Michael Mayer's available. Nolan Smith is available. Brian Parisi's available. So those are the guys essentially that looks like it should be defense. Is Nolan Smith going to be listed as a D line? I know some people would say he was a linebacker. It should be an edge rusher. It could be Miles Murphy. I like Miles Murphy. They did lose some people. %80 of NFL players have a sleep number bed.
All right, Bills. They see somebody they want.
Yep. It's a question of what. Oh, we took Trey Young to get assist. Did he
Probably
get
a
assist? They draft a tight end. Damn it.
Wow.
They grabbed Dalton Kincaid. Michael Mayer is not the first tight end going. Dalton Kincaid is. Interesting, since they already have a tight end.
A good one at that.
Yep. Trying to add more guys. Oh, apparently, I didn't realize this, but I took Rich's exact parlay without Bobby Witt. But I added Fulham, Manchester City,
Nice.
over 2.5. I think Levis is going to be held up.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 25th pick to the Buffalo Bills. With the 25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dalton Kincaid, tight end, Utah. So the first tight end was also a star basketball player in high school, here high school football, football team at the University of San Diego. 2 touchdowns there in 2 seasons. Yeah, I thought he was up to the left day with CJ Stroud. We don't got left day to don't get everybody's attention. Just like CJ. This season, it's 16 targets, 16 catches, 16 to 16. And that's it. In 2 days, this sports grand changing players still back when it's all grand changing.
This kid's a player, but I still like Michael Mayer better. Jack's asking me, how do you feel about Zay Flowers? Never heard from him. Don't know anything about him. I wrote back and I said, pissed. Hopefully breaks his leg in training camp. He's the best playmaker of the draft. Good news is Lamar's throwing to him, so who knows where those balls will go. He says, you're so hateful. So Trae Young did get his 9.5 assists, so we did catch that. Kyle Connor score yet?
We didn't even have a goal yet for winning.
Oh, this time.
You went to San Diego.
Who went to San Diego? All right, who's picking now? Dallas. This is the part that's hurting. End of the draft is killing me. This would be but they've got good tight ends. They got Dalton Schultz. They've got a thing. Mayer would be. I would take Banks. Banks is gone. I'd take Branch. Or Miles Murphy. What the world is this helmet? Imagine standing behind that thing. And at that point, do you just smack the guy in front of you?
Might.
Okay, well, the Dallas cheerleaders. They brought the Dallas cheerleaders here. You know that mascot is basically staring at their ass for like half the time up there. He's just jumping up and down. Eyes are down.
What do you mean?
Jason Witten. No, if you want to take there, Mayer reminds me more of the kid in Andrews in Baltimore. Yeah, the Bills highly considered drafting Josh Downs here, but in the end, they went with Dalton Kincaid. I love when we talk about a guy before he's drafted. He definitely has like some sorority hanging out with him as well. Who are all these guys? Childhood buddies.
Dang, Dallas taking forever.
Okay, why do we congratulate everybody? I'm so sick and tired of looking at these draft rooms. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's congratulate everybody. Oh, what'd you do? Give me a name and you told some guy to pass the card in? Now, do you think the Dallas section is a little bigger than some of the other sections? Because they look like they've got a pretty bigger contingent here. And the NFL looked like they spaced out a little bit more space for them. These girls are like, I can't believe I'm here for a draft. Miles Murphy.
All right, can the Chiefs get Nola Smith now or what?
He might follow you. Yeah, the Cowboys have no fucking clue what they're doing. Cowboys take a defensive tackle that's not mocked in any first or second round.
Smith.
Don't worry, they're
Who
going to take a
the?
defensive tackle. And he just basically said it's a reach. There was no other way. There's nobody mocked in the first round at all at defensive tackle. This is a need pick. But don't worry, the boardroom congratulated themselves on this pick. Good job. Good job. We came up with a name before the clock. Yeah. Let me congratulate. Yeah. Good job. Come on. What is this BS?
Horrible, Fox. Horrible.
I mean, I just don't know what. If I was in the room, I'd be like, what are you congratulating me for? Is this just for cameras?
For the 26th pick, the 2023 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys.
They're going to get an F.
Ozzie Smith, defensive tackle, Michigan.
Great. You're showing me highlights versus Nebraska. Oh, then we follow it up with Maryland. Come on. How about a team that could run the ball? I didn't see any plays from Iowa.
Bam.
I mean, what is that move to basically show? Besides not to show off your tatas, what else are you doing that move for that at all? That was just like wiggle. He's like, I gotta be quiet now.
Yeah, man. Gotta adequately comment.
You got that new marriage thing happening, getting ready, going, all right, we're just gonna not comment on that. But yeah. Oh, that was just. Are we still looking at 1-0 in this game? No, it's 2-0. Did Connor score? Who scored the goal?
No. Stoney.
It's hilarious that people don't have any clue. So he's like, don't worry, he's gonna have a Rams type year, like when he had like with the Rams. And I said he was terrible. Everyone thinks he had a great year. He didn't have a great year. It's
Oh, damn it. Just took my offensive tackle. Man, a couple more. I didn't realize we had picks this draft. I thought we had 8. Is this his girl now? Who's that?
oh, who's that? maybe the blind girl's just his sister.
His sister, yeah. I was about to say, fam. Where's she been all day? Could New Orleans take Will Levis?
So Anton Harrison is the last offensive lineman that is worthy of to be drafted. Winnipeg scores again, 3-0. Nate Knight score again, sorry. 3-0. O'Connor? Oh, Connor plays for Winnipeg. Okay, so it's not Connor. I'll stop looking for Connor when the Knights score.
Yeah.
Sam Stevenson?
All right, New Orleans. Who are you gonna take?
Yeah, we've come to a spot where like this feels like the second round because most of these guys, I'm like, why are we drafting these guys? We're getting close to this KC pick. Oh, sorry guys, definitely not there. I'm in a Twitter battle with my nephew, him telling me how great the Ravens are. And now OBJ is going to be 7 touchdowns in 12 games. I said, sure, I'll take that bet.
With the 28th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Myles Murphy, defensive end, Clemson. Five-star recruit was the top player in the state of Georgia coming out of high school. That's 29 freshers last year at Clemson. He was out for the last play with Trent Simpson, linebacker, right?
So she already got the orange nails on. Like,
Talent's there, the ability's there, the 4.2, was impressive. He has a couple of different It's on the upside. His freshman year left you really cool. I want to see him more. You never saw it consistently. I think that's the thing. He's got some upside. He's good. He's really, really good. But his bad just seems like a big guy with those freaky stats, that type of athleticism, not make play after play, not make work play after play. He shows the person with the upside defensive line coach. He can get it out of every single step with the consistency.
He said you're going to have a top 5 running back because we have Stanley, Lamar, Dobbins, and Gus. That's all you need. Okay, we'll see how that works out. I was trying to tell him they don't have the same offensive line. They lost some key pieces. I will say I am very, very ashamed that it really hurts me that Tits McGee did not get her PRA for Deontay Murray. Missed it by 2.
no way.
Yeah.
No way. Oh,
All right, what pick are we on? Are we done with this thing yet? This has been really just once Dave Flowers went, I really lost a lot of interest. I was so pissed. All right, Myles Murphy goes to the Bengals. What do we got? 3 more picks?
Yes.
Myles Murphy finally goes. Myles Murphy was projected to be a 13-14 overall pick based on the early mocks. he dropped a little bit more because they wondered his ceilings. All right, we got Gerardo giving out horses.
Horse?
Australia B horses exacta.
499949666 496. Got it.
He's saying the 4 and the 9-3 and a 4. What horses aren't you giving? I think he said. I don't know. I'm not
499.
understanding. I think the
I'm trying.
4
That's
with the
what
9
I'm
and
trying to
3,
figure out.
and then a 4 with the 6 and the 9. Is that what we're doing? And let me see if I can find Australia B track and horses here.
Oh,
I could
great.
give it a bit.
See?
Okay, my thing is taking its sweet ass time finishing up some of these bets. Really pissed me off. So I don't know what I'm up for tonight. All right, so he's switching this out. All right, in Australia, so we're taking harness track, right? Australia B horse exacta. What? I've got 2 harness. Australia B. Okay, that's what he said. What race? What
3.
race? Race 3. I got 2 minutes to go in. All right, so I got an exacta. We're running an exacta of
So
what?
4,
4 and 9.
3.
Are we boxing this exacta?
6.
No, Gerardo, I'm confused. Are you telling me to take 4 and 9 for first? And then 3, 4, 6, and 9 for second place. All right, that's what we're doing. Got it. Okay. How much is this going to cost me? If this pays like 6 cents, I'm going to be pissed. So we're taking 4 and 9 to win, and then we're taking 3, 4, 6, and 9 for seconds. No box. All right. Gerardo, we are all with you. I will say 4 is paying 11 to 2.
Albury.
And the 9 is paying 2 to 1. So we really want the 4 to win and not the 9. All right. Now let me pull up the race. All right. We do have the Derby this weekend. Do we have any bids? Anything for the Derby yet?
No.
We don't have the post till tomorrow, right?
The Warriors play tomorrow, though.
All right. The Saints get to make a
How
pick.
come the Saints are
Lester?
celebrating?
With the
Oh.
2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Brian Brzee, defensive tackle, Clemson.
Okay. So here's the 2 defense tech. Yep. I've got 1%. It's probably not going to be enough to pull up the race. Why am I getting no Wi-Fi? Yep, not enough. All right. You're just going to have to tell me who wins. I don't think I have Express Bet on this phone. I'm not sure if I have my login on this, so I don't have any clue what my login would be. Let's try this one. All right, so I've logged on to ExpressBet. Let's find the track. We're in Australia, right? It's Thoroughbred. Anybody know the name of the Australia track? Race B?
Aubrey.
International. That's probably a good spot to check. Albury? Albury? Albury. All right. All right, we're off. All right, here we go. All right. We got them live.
They're followed by Crescendo Awards, made a bit of ground. Followed by down the outside Tyrrell, and Dodgeball's a long way off them. November Falls are still going.
Anyone know the name of the horse?
Toro Magic. They're followed by down the outside is Tyrrell, and further back Crescendo Award. November Falls doing it pretty well. Leads by 2.5.
April Fools by 2.5.
Followed by battling away Warren C, but it's November Falls. Too good.
November Fools.
November Falls and won it well. Beat Tour of Duty, and then came Warren C.
I think 3-1.
Then came Toro Magic, being followed by.
Oh, 9-1.
And further back, Talarac from Dodge.
9-2, which wasn't one of our guys. 3, 4, 6, and 9. Yeah, it goes 9-2.
3 races down, and another winner for Danny Beasley and Mitch Mann won the first race. They've been able to win this with November 4.
Yeah, 4 was third. He paid off 5-2. 2-1 came in there. 9-1. Our 9 won easily. I mean, he won by almost 4 lengths. All right, our tip didn't work here. There, are we going again? I don't know any of these jockeys in Australia. I'll be flat out honest with you.
She certainly did. This was a massive drop back from her. She's raced around listed grade and also Group 3 grade over in Morphettville, but stepped up to the 2000 for the first time, and Danny has ensured she's gotten the job done. Good run by James Ponsonby's galloper there.
My thing was telling me race 4 was still available. Race 3 was available. It's like, all right, I'm going to guess 9, 2, and 4 then.
9 in the frame ahead of.
Yeah, 9-1 easily. Also, they kind of run backwards. Is there a reason Australia runs backwards? They finished in the opposite end. They finished right to left instead of left to right. He's getting so excited. Yeah, he's stopping to be able to see the Eagles have moved to 30th here. That's how they run. Anything on the next race? I'll take something on the next race. We got Inveterate, but we got 34 minutes. I'm not sure I'm going to last 34 minutes.
Oh, we're gonna end up trading out. Damn it! They took the guy we wanted, of course. Sucks to Super guy.
Yep. The good news is I'm already set up and ready to go for Churchill Downs on Monday, Saturday, Friday. We're going to take Adelaide United. in Australia today at 5:45.
Adelaide United.
Yep. You can get them at Draw No Bet if you want. They've beat Central Coast Mariners for 7 straight chances now when they're at home. Adelaide United is in second place. Central Coast is in third place. So we should see goals too, but they're giving you 3.5. If they were giving us less on the goals, I would have been all over the goals. And then we're going to take Melbourne City to beat the Wanderers here. Playing at home. Should be able to get plenty of goals here. Western City Wanderers. Solid team, but just the Mel City should be able to take care of them. So you get a Draw No Bet if you want to take an Adelaide United at -125. Or you can go for the Gusto, as Montgomery Brewster would go for, at the +143, which is what I'm going for. All right, the Eagle weird guy is having a blast. Who did the Eagles take that you said they took their guy? Oh, Nolan Smith.
They took Smith.
Yeah, so they have, okay. Philly baz the 2021 Georgia defense. They have Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean, Jalen Carter, and Nolan Smith. Those guys
Pretty
would
much.
never believe that they would all play together.
On stage now are some very special guests, content creators we know from YouTube, Dude Perfect, and Jason, and Travis's mom, Donna Kelsey. Thank you, Roger. Okay, this time I got a question. So when you've got both boys playing any game on TV at the same time, okay, Travis, there, Jason, there, how do you decide which game that you're going to watch? I don't know. That's really tough. I don't know. We had a feeling that would be the case. We cooked up something a little bit special for you to help break the tie. Here's the deal. We've got a custom point with Travis and the Chiefs on one side.
Yeah, we're going to trade out.
And the Eagles on the other. If your boys are playing at the same time, all you have to do is
I don't know. I mean, to me, if I were you guys, I'd probably take my shot at Josh Downs.
it's Travis and the Chiefs. Good news. With NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube and YouTube TV, you don't have to pay attention to watch both boys at the same time.
So that's what they were talking about. NFL Sunday Ticket. That's what this was. This was a giant commercial on YouTube, not Amazon. Is she going to stay and make both picks?
Nah, Kelsey will come out. Travis. That's how we close it out. The Kelsey. Wait, can you drink on this?
Yeah. I just worry about his size. I mean, to me, he's looks like to be built like a safety. I still don't see him as a defensive end. I see this guy outside linebacker. Okay, guy who can get to the pass rusher, fine. So, like, to me, Josh Downs is going to be a really good football player. Josh Downs is a small, diminutive guy you can put in the slot. You guys could find ways to make him a weapon. He already was a weapon.
I mean, we already have 9 more picks after this. I mean, considering where we're at, I mean,
Yeah. And Joey Porter's also available.
right.
Michael Mayer's still there, isn't he? Was Mayer drafted?
Yeah.
I know they talked about him for 100 times. Was he actually drafted? They talked about him before the draft, but I don't think he was actually drafted. He wasn't actually drafted. Yeah, they talked about him for Dallas for a thing, and then they took the guy out of Michigan. Okay. Somehow an NFL tracker gave him an A+ for that pick. Sure.
Bring out the Super Bowl, Lombardi, both of them.
Why? What, they brought out two and they're leaving?
We at home.
They're leaving one blank?
We ain't done.
And they're leaving one blank. They have a pedestal there that's blank. You see that, right?
We're filtering our other one out. We have 3.
Wide receiver, defensive tackle. There's not really a great defensive tackle. Edge rusher, not really there. I would take Josh Downs. I would take Josh Downs. Or them, I'd already tell you what I would take. I'd take Darnell Washington and say, look, I'm just going to take the biggest freak, or Michael Mayer, and say, I'm just going to give another big tight end for you to go guard. I think teams get so worried in the NFL about finding the right guy than sitting there going, okay, well, let's have this guy and just have matchups. That's how I'd play the whole thing by matchups. You can't match up versus all these guys. All right, we can stop screaming. Yeah. Let's see if the Chiefs all slap and congratulate themselves for calling out a name. You're right. This might be a trade. Nope. Picks in. Albert Breer must have fell asleep. The pick is in, but he's not reporting it.
Yeah, nobody is. Got to be a trade. Nah.
Wouldn't be the pick is in. Really? That's what they took?
K-State alone.
Felix and Duque Uzama.
That's what we needed.
Okay, sure. First round picks that did not go drafted: Will Levis, Hendon Hooker, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter, and Alabama's Brian Branch. All right, folks, that concludes tonight. Gerardo did not find another racetrack for us to do, and it's late at night, so it's almost 12. So I know it's only 9 o'clock there, but it's going to be the night for me. So, all right, guys. So we hit some, we lost some. Where the Knights are still going on, we still need a whole lot of points. Hit the Twins, hit the Mets. Didn't get Murray's. We did get Boston over 232. Didn't get Levis 4, but we did get the quarterbacks under 4.5. Washington drafted a line. Didn't get Houston drafted Njigba. Nope. The Eagles drafted D-line. We did that. The Bills drafted D-line. We didn't. And Zay did not go second, which shocks to me. But we hit 3 or 4 things in the NBA basketball game. We missed the horse track thing by Gerardo. Some baseball things, Rich's baseball things kind of come through. So other than that, we'll be back next week, hopefully for another show. All right, good luck. We'll have the Kentucky Derby. We'll see everybody in the chat. Say bye. Anything?
Yes, sir.
Pete? Yep.
That's it. All right, fam.
That's it.